so do a bit of commentary for you. Sounds quiet, that. Can everybody hear us all right? Welsh guy? Oh, Walsh. Paddy, can you hear us? Is it quiet? Sounds pretty quiet, that.
He's sat down, Paddy.
I can hear you more than I can hear me. Now I'll have a listen to what we just said. No, it's alright actually. It sounds alright. Yeah, I'll go this is sound. Yeah.
All good, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear it now, yeah. So, yeah, 3-1 to Sean.
Good chance here for Marc.
He's played there. I think he's going to go yellows now.
Yeah, I don't know if... Is that top yellow gun extra red at top?
Yeah. Got Jordan good on commentary with me. The Jamaican sensation.
Yeah, eyes aren't settled in yet, so I couldn't tell if that yellow went.
Oh my god, that was a snatchy shot.
He's not going to be happy with here after 2 shots.
Yeah, he's got 2. He seems to be rushing a little bit compared to yesterday.
He might have been spending too much time on Facebook.
What, listening to people's opinions?
Yeah.
Can hardly hear you guys. Right, I'll get Jack in to sort this out.
You sure it's not your phone, Winnie?
Can you hear us better now, Winnie? Yeah.
Definitely wins those phone out volumes not on.
I've just turned the knob and it seems to have got a little bit louder, so see how we go from here. So what's he done there? He's still trying to dig himself out, but I think he should be okay now if he pots this. Yeah, just still.
Truthfully, now we're getting mixed messages here.
Very low, yeah. Put the mic close to your mouth. Is that better? Any better? Yeah, it is better, that I can tell.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah. Right. Good to go. So he's just got just to make sure he leaves himself between red and black for this yellow. And now we're 3-2. Scoring on another table, still 9-6. Going to be a late one tonight on table 3.
I think he's got plenty of room here. I think
Yeah,
he's
there is a lot of room, but yeah, it's all right there. Just drop it in there and play it Black to opposite middle. Should be okay at the top here.
He's definitely not played for top, has he? But he's landed all right there.
That's 3-2.
So for this match here, start at tournament, Fleming were, I think he was favourite, one in Walsh were a little bit behind. But
Yep.
Both, but now obviously Sean Walsh were odds on for this
Sean
this
Walsh
match.
is a big favourite with the bookies now. Bookies have took a lot of money on Sean. Obviously, coming off the back of being double world and world masters world champion last week in Ireland in Ennis, is in form. Obviously, this competition's a different ball game to that, but people are obviously willing to back him. I think the bookie said he took 500 on him this morning at 6-4 to win the comp.
At one point, yeah, he went to. I think he went to even money, then to 2-1, 6-4.
Yeah.
That's about 5-2.
It fluctuates with what money they take.
But after one match, I think what were it? Started tournament about 7 or 8-1, were it?
What?
Was Sean about 7-1 at start
No,
of tournament?
16s at the start.
It was 16.
16s. He opened up at 16.
Wow, I didn't know that.
That's a massive break from Marc. That is. You fancy these reds, Jordan, or if the black goes past yellow? If not, are you taking yellows? Black must go because he's straight down. You don't often get straight down, so.
No.
Yeah, so these are gone. If the black goes, which it obviously does. 3 apiece. It's picking the pace up.
Way that other matches go in, this match might overtake that.
Yeah,
take it as well.
People did say that this match could finish before Dom and Dylan. It's currently 10-6 to Dom. No sign of Wayne Fryer or Rob Wilson yet because they're obviously watching and knowing that they're going to relax rather than be coming to the club early and hanging about. Apiece. For me, the winner of this match is probably clear favourite to win the competition.
Yeah.
Based on.
Obviously, that was Sean Walsh. I don't know if you were playing Kyle, missed quite an easy black, then Sean played right well from there. And then got to 17 and missed a couple, and then
I think
Kyle's last shot at competition were
potting black. Not
so unlucky that. To go out like that, we'll just.
Yeah, they both missed. Obviously, I weren't watching it fully because I'm concentrating on my own game and things. But I think they both missed a couple towards back end. But it's going to happen in all the games. End of the day, the pressure's immense. Long races. Nobody's going to play perfect.
No.
You're not going to get anybody. I think even if you got the top players, the top players, and I mean the top, your Mickels, your whatever's, your Tom Cousins, if they played over a full weekend races to 18, you're going to see flaws in the game. You're going to see flaws in anybody's game over that distance, over that many matches.
It was just cruel because Sean got to 17, missed a couple of chances, and then obviously Kyle's popped up like that was so unfortunate. just seem to be playing his shots a little bit quicker to yesterday.
Might feel more confident.
Yeah.
You win your first game, you feel a little bit more confident. Good pot, good clean pot again. These should be gone really. If
That what key shot, wasn't it?
yeah,
really?
yeah, the yellow passes the black, I'd imagine. The one down the left cushion connects for the one below the reds, so I can't see any problems here.
No.
Everybody watching, if you can give some predictions in the chat, what you think this is going to end up. Yeah, a few people have said he's got like a bit of cuitis, Paddy. Bit like, maybe it's a thing that he's always done. We all play different. I mean, I always get a bit of jip for kicking my leg out and dancing on my shots. So, like a Tourette's rain, man. Sean, so I'm guessing that's Sean Walsh 18-13. Paddy says. Ooh, that's not good, that.
He's just losing a couple of shots. He's just pulling out a touch.
He's going to have to play. I think he's going to have to play the one below the reds first here.
Yeah.
Just to float back up. Other than that, he's going to have to come below the yellow, play in middle. I don't think he can hold for it.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, he's doing it. Now this is tough because the cushions are sliding. You've got to cue it, otherwise the white will not come back up. It'll die a little off the cushion. He'll like leave himself short. Shot, good shot that. He's potted it in the like the thinner part of the pocket.
Yeah, it made it slightly easy. Cause
Yeah.
white ball had a natural path to go up and didn't have to really force out.
I'm sure we'll get an interview with him at some point over the weekend, Anthony, to find out. We'll ask him those questions.
It's gone down, and it were 10 times yesterday. It's gone down this match.
Like Nick Finn's just said there, he always has. So it's the way he plays.
But everyone can play how they want. Don't really matter, does it? When they're at table, they can play whatever shot they want and how they want to do it.
Yeah, probably a nervous take. Like I said last night, at the end of the day, if it makes him pot the balls and win the matches, and there's no rules against it, then there's no arguments from me.
But even if it is a little bit of gamesmanship, there's no wrong with that, is there?
Well, no,
You're allowed to.
if
it's your shot.
Yeah, it's not within. There's no rules against it, I suppose. But yeah, I think it is. From what I've heard back, obviously, Ross McKinney's commented on my post last night and said it's just the way he plays. I'm trying, Nick. It's on full blast, I think. So I have asked Jack to come and have a look. So look, main. Right, Jack said hello. Hopefully that's a bit better. Sean's in off of the break. Ashton Atkinson has just said to me, this kid's a different level. He shouldn't be in this tournament.
Yeah, well, they were saying that to us before. I've never.
I've not seen enough of him to say that, but in my opinion, certainly not yet. You can't base that on a couple of under 23 world titles or anything like that. It's
Yeah, people jump to conclusion. I'm not disputing he can't win it, he can, but I know it's only a 16-man comp. They've only played one match each. So any of them can win it.
Charlie? What's Winnie on about here? Sean beats Charlie. Who's Charlie?
Anthony Gorforth asked if Sean had ever played Charlie Earnshaw.
Oh no, that's it. Yeah, I don't think that's.
Oh, he's quite young in this Sean, is
Sean. Yeah, he's not as young as Charlie though.
No.
Charlie's just come into the under 23s. Sean's probably, I'm not sure his age, but he must be knocking up 23, I'd imagine.
But yeah, Rex seemed to be a little bit better today, what I've seen so far. They're opening up a bit more.
Yeah, I think they seem to be splitting better on this table more
Yeah.
than the other one.
Obviously, I watched a lot of your game yesterday and they didn't split great, especially at first half at match. Got a little bit better, but it seems we're splitting better on here.
Yeah, what it is, Anthony, Dom's game's got to finish before we can get next game on. So Rob and Wayne Fryer are waiting in the wings. What we're probably going to have to do, depending on time, is the 9 o'clock game scheduled for that table. We're going to get option for them to come and play at 10 o'clock in the morning instead, as we have done in previous years. It's the only thing you can do, really. We set out, we're an arena, 2 tables.
Both players have got to agree to that.
Both players have got to agree, because the schedule's the schedule, and we'll just go as it is. The only way that we could ever obviously conquer that is probably put a shot clock on, and then I really don't think we get 16 entrants at 2,500 a man with a 30-second shot clock, or even a 45-second shot clock.
No.
So it is what it is, basically.
It's all this thing with schedules. Everyone looks at games overrunning and stuff, but some games actually finish quicker than schedule.
Yeah.
So it can work both ways, can't it?
Yeah, this table's ahead of schedule today.
Yeah. So it's part and parcel of tournament pool, really.
You can never predict how the ball's going to break each frame.
No.
So you can me and you can play race 25 one day, take 2 hours.
Yeah.
Play it day after 6 hours.
So
it is what it is.
I played a flyer match the other day against Ted Hunt. It lasted 2 hours 10 minutes. And some games can last 15.
Yeah, if we started Friday games earlier, that is a thought. But then the feedback we had on that before was people with work and stuff like that, and travelling. We could probably put one more session in Friday, so to limit Saturday. That might be one thing going forward. But we'll have a look at it after this one, because we are going to be doing another one in November. Hopefully, if I can get runners, because this one was tough to get runners for. We're looking at the next level up, which before were probably your Lou Gilberts, but I think I'm going to be looking at probably Ian Alley, Sean Story, that kind of level.
Just back to this shot here, I think he's struggling to get right angle on red to get close to black.
You don't need to get close to black. That is fine.
That couldn't have come out any better, really.
Double kiss was the best option.
Because now I think he's just right side to punch it.
He's bridging, but he can just stun down middle of the table. No, Anthony, that's the thing. I'd love to put one on for big boys. I have asked, and I did it. I think I sent about 40 messages out about 2 years ago to probably what I rated as probably 40 best players around at the minute. About one of these for them, and I got probably 6-7 positive responses. Rules were brought into it, cloth were brought into it, just stuff like that. What one player said he'd be interested if there were 10 grand added. So
yeah, they didn't want to out then, did they? So on this comp, what's took out? Obviously, referees and
Yeah, it's
What do-
obviously 2,500 entry. So that's 2,500 entry. 18 grand winner, 10 grand runner up, 5,500 for the semi-finalists. So basically now, this is for 5,500 minimum, and £1,000 took out to pay the referees.
right. Okay. I say it's Kev Ferguson's going to be in for a long night ref in that table.
Yeah. Yeah, goes to a paddy, yeah.
It took him. He didn't want to turn aircon on for him yesterday. Never mind that 10 grand. So a bad miss there from Sean.
Yeah,
A little bit of a reaction.
Yeah, he's got getting a little bit flustered.
And that's because of pressure at money going on and favouritism and stuff like that can not always be a good thing.
Yeah, I thought that would be the thing with Sean. Can Marc fluster him? And if he gets flustered, how would he react?
Yeah. And I think, right, I'm not taking it away from your game, that happened. I thought that was going to happen yesterday with Marc. I think he felt pressure, especially at first half at match.
Yeah, it took two flukes for him to settle.
Yeah, because he was that clear odds on. It was like,
yeah, obviously
too short.
Yeah, I'd rather be outsider.
Yeah, especially
I'd
the
rather
first
be
round
second
match.
favourite in games. It takes pressure off. He's obviously. I think he ended up 1-5.
Yeah.
So obviously he's looking at that and he's thinking, if I lose, it's got to weigh in your mind a little bit.
It definitely has.
Even though I know he knows me and he knows how I play and everything like that, it's yeah, it's definitely there's more to pull than just putting the balls. There's the mental side, definitely.
Yeah, and I think 9 times out of 10 when people are feeling more under pressure, they take a little bit longer on shots and stuff. So
if them two reds plant to the middle, this could be 6-4. I think they could. Looking from that angle.
So he wants to play on them and leave that other red as a safety net to opposite
but
middle.
They look like the plant at middle.
Yeah. So drop this one and leave a little angle on this next red. Could even scroll back to the side
I
cushion.
think what he's going to do now is pop the one in left middle, go past.
Yeah, the red.
Yeah,
Scroll
and play the plan, and then he's got
to either side.
Yeah, but obviously he needs to get back down for the black as well. So it's not easy this, but definitely a chance to go 6-4 up.
Just on them shots when he's having to dig, he's just losing white a touch. Just pulling out at scroll back a little bit. Because obviously there he's played to go into cushion and back out a little bit. But I think he should be alright here still.
Yeah, you've just got to play the plan.
So now it's not easy.
I think as long as he's got a shot, anything other than low side of his red, that's the problem.
I don't think he can not be low side of that red.
I think
that's the problem.
I think you can drop it in, but then you can hit black if you don't get enough. I don't know. He's looking to see if black goes past yellow. I don't think it does.
I think there's a little bit too much angle on this red here he's on to hold for other red.
Maybe no.
And then his wrong side foot, next red foot black.
See what it does. Now, for me, he's straight here, so he can't get bottom side at black. So he's going to have to try and squeeze the black past the yellow.
I'm just looking through screen.
Can you see it, Jordan?
I'm looking through screen, yeah, and it's on, yeah.
It's on?
Yeah. It looks more on looking through screen than it is on computer. He's not played it. He's
he
played a
fancy
great
it.
shot.
That's a right shot. He could have hit that no better. Brilliant shot. 6-4 to Marc. And on the other table, Dom's gone 12-6 up, so it's not going to be, hopefully, that much, unless Dylan makes a comeback. I don't know. Saying that, we're an hour behind already on that table, so...
So yeah, so Mark's actually won anti going back to games, won 5 out at last 6 frames. It was 3-1. Sean,
Yeah, so
when we joined in.
Let's see what Sean's made of now. He's probably feeling it a bit. Gone to the cup break. No ball.
But we're in a similar position against Kyle yesterday. I think he were always 3 or 4 behind, or till about, I think it was 12-9 to Kyle when he missed that black to go 13-9, and then
if the red goes in the right middle,
yeah, I think that red goes past that yellow.
I think there's an argument for going reds. They look awkward, but
as long as that red neck on yellow's not touching, it goes
I
into
think
the
they've
middle.
all got a pocket now. So I think the one on the black spot, I think it goes left middle, and I think the one above.
And if it doesn't, he could get it out one of these two reds.
You've got balls together there you've got balls to work with, so it's an half decent chance for Marc here. He's going to leave the one up the table for last for the black in left middle, I'd imagine.
That were close to missing. It's just whether that red just above yellow goes into this bottom right. I'm not on. I think it's difficult to tell. But point shot is just played now. I think it does. I think he's slightly out of position here. Yeah, he's just lost white a little bit.
Lost white there, yeah.
I'm not sure if he just played just a nudge into yellow and red there. I think because he's not trying moving that red just above yellow to this bottom right, that must sneak in. But he's definitely out of position here now.
Yeah, I think...
to get these whites, got to travel a lot of distance.
I don't like botting this from this angle. White's will be flying. Could be an off twice across in middle.
Yeah. I'm sure Johnny Cornish, referee, will be keeping a
Close eye on this
stern
one,
eye
yeah.
on this one, yeah. There we go.
It's
an amount of times that happens, you play a good shot, but because you're out of position, you
yeah,
play a good recovery shot, but
yeah, but
table
you get
punishes you.
punished,
Yeah. It's like that yellow's gone there because he ran out of position a couple
Now,
of shots ago.
for me now, if this is tight, which it obviously is, in fact, I can have a look on the other camera. It is tight. It's not a full pocket.
No, but I think it's not as tight as we thought.
We'll see in a minute when Marc moves. It is. It's not a full pocket, that. And he needs to either screw up and play for it into the top left or into the yellow.
Yeah,
I think my favour would be into the yellow.
yeah, I agree with that. That's what I'd play.
He's played to go on it. He's landed on it. He's touching, I think.
Again, just on them shots, again, I think he's just pulling out it shot a tiny bit and just not getting as much grip on white.
Do you think he's played?
I think he's played into yellow.
Into the yellow.
Yeah.
And not got into
He's
it.
had 3 or 4 shots like that with white. He's just not gripped it back a little bit. For a decent effort, but
He's still here.
if you don't pot red, it's like as good as frame over. But
if there's a gap, he could actually clip this in.
yeah, he's just got to hit it as
He's
thin
just
as he
gotta
can,
thin as
can't
he
he?
can, and the white's going to be flying probably 1, 2. I don't know.
Yeah, there's no point calculating white.
Calculating it white with this one.
Just try and pot it and see what happens, really. Sean stood up out his chair. That's again for me just a tiny bit of sign of nerves.
What's happened there?
So Sean's called a foul before referee. Sean's called a foul before referee. We're just going to have a look at it.
Overhead me because
he's just called a foul.
Yeah.
What's his name? Marc.
Yeah.
Sean. He says he's touched this yellow with his top.
We can never see that, obviously. How can we see that? Because he's on the top of it. He's covering cameras. You can't see it. The only thing that can see is either you underneath or... So that's your call.
Well, I can't call it.
No, you can't call it, so no foul then. Go on.
1 second.
Can't. How can you ever call that from there?
Can't see it.
Can't see
you
it.
can't see it. Camera, he's covering camera.
Change the camera angle, haven't you?
It don't matter. Any camera angle, you can't see that. You can't, because he's leaning off at ball. You can't see camera
The
angle
thing is
anyway.
that you was stood in the right position.
You should stood in the right position. So if you went
No,
seeing
he was. He was stood in the right position for me. Here, because you can see both. You can see
I don't think a player should be calling it personally.
Play it, yeah, but he's going to have to call it, isn't he? If he sees it, it's like if you think he's probably going to call it, aren't you? But I'm just saying for you, John, you was right there where you were.
Yeah, no,
You
he
can see
says,
every shot.
can you stand up there and just watch this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
so
what I've done.
That's why you've done it, but that,
you
like
can't
say,
call the fact. You can't.
you
If
can't
he ain't
call it
seen it,
now.
ain't seen it.
It's when now you've got to watch this side. But
You can't see anything on stream, obviously, because he's over the ball.
He was sitting up on half. I mean, like he nearly moved the red. Like,
But
sitting on
if
it.
he's not seeing it and you can't see it on the stream and he's not calling it, you cannot
That's
call
one
it.
of the neutrals. in the
Yeah,
corner.
he's the referee. If he's not seeing it,
thing
you
is,
can't
though,
see it on
there,
the stream.
He
Can't
was,
see it on the
he,
stream.
wa- he was, he was stood in the right area
Lads,
when
I'm
he moved
telling
away.
you.
He's asked him to watch, obviously, because it's closed.
He was absolutely lying on top of the red. Like. Red was actually going with his team.
back. Sort this back out. A foul is a foul, no matter who calls it. Right, what's basically happened is the referee was watching for the push shot because the balls were too close. Marc's reached over, and a few people who were watching have called a foul. Now, they shouldn't do that. It's nothing to do with the audience. So the referee's not seeing it, so then they've asked us to review it. Obviously, with the camera angle that we've got, you can never see the underneath of Marc on the table, so there's no way of calling it. So for that reason, it's never a foul. If the ref doesn't call it, irrelevant of whether his T-shirt touched it or not, Marc's not going to know if his T-shirt touched it. So it's not a foul. So there's no argument, really. The frame carried on, and Sean's won the frame, so that's the end of it. He's not going to feel his T-shirt, is he? Touch a ball.
Yeah, there's not really much.
There's no argument for it for me.
But the players seem to get on with it. There weren't really any argument between them two, to be honest. They seem to have moved on from it, really. So I'll have to see what he does here, because it's a very tough finish if he's going for one here.
Going Reds.
Just with these top players, they go for them, but I'd be me personally, I'd be laying a snooker here, but you don't see that often at this level.
If it was English, you would have seen it. English. What's English got to do with it? One's Irish, one's Scottish. If he was English, you would have seen it. One's Irish and one's Scottish. Funny that.
So he's pushed Boat out there, and he's in no man's land here, really.
It wasn't actually Sean that spotted it. It was a few people sat watching. One was, I think, one of Sean's supporters. The other one was just a local in the club who kind of agreed with Sean's supporter. So, anyway, it's all gone now. Let's carry on with the game. Yeah, that's a bit erratic, that, what he's done there.
Yeah. I think if he's a bit edgy, Sean. I don't know him that well.
Yeah, but that's what Ben Clayton bring in X-ray streaming.
Yeah.
So we can see through people.
Some 4D glasses. But yeah, they're back to the game anyway now. There weren't really a big argument between two players there.
Correct. Only the referee can call it, and that's what I said. The ref didn't call it. He come to me to check, see if we could call it on the stream. We couldn't, so the referee never called a foul, so that's as it stands, and that's the end of it.
See what Marc does here, because again, there's no easy finish on. That black ball being over at middle bag's causing problems for them yellows. played a nice shot there. I know, Tom. I've done it. I've done it a few times, about 3 years ago, but I don't mind it. To be fair,
I don't know what his plan is with these
saying it's not
these
easy.
yellows with black. Where it is, it's hanging that black. I don't think there's anything can like force past it or anything like that.
No, them where them two yellows are angled, none of them going to opposite
No,
middle.
I wouldn't like to be playing any kind of crazy shot to move anything either. So needs to be pretty neat with his work here. That could be a great shot. Does it plant into bottom right?
No, I don't think so.
No.
But Marc does seem to be a bit more settled earlier on in this match today, to be fair. He seems, I think, more up for it. He's lost the white there. Oh, he's just stopped. Once the outside yellow comes into this bottom back, don't look like it on stream. I've put a touch aside on it and try and flick it in, straighten it up maybe. I'm not sure how he's going to go about these yellows.
Yeah, Ryan, you Flemings are causing scenes in Murphy's yet again. Can see him being in Biscuit Billy's tomorrow night at this rate.
It must go. He must fancy this yellow into bottom.
And skill shot black. Yellow onto black.
Sean's gone to side opposite chair.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Yeah. Not sure.
Oh, decelled. Definitely decelled on that.
Yeah, just a couple of them ones where he has
That
to,
does not go, does
he
it?
just has to screw it. He's just pulling out. I've said it a few times.
That not go in there. Clean it white, clean it table, clean it white.
That's the first time I've seen that so far. Quite clean.
I don't think he's had a kick there. I think he's decelerated on shot. Now, for me here, I think the only option he's got, I don't know,
I've been trying to cut it into
chop it back
into a green pocket, yeah.
It's a bit too close, so I don't like that shot at all.
Yeah, but
He thinks it goes. He's looking. He thinks it goes. Or maybe off red. Fin off the red on the left-hand side.
I don't think he hit that red thin enough. He must.
Flowing. Absolutely flowing. I hope. 7-5. What's gone on the table? 13-6. So the catching. Having a break. Having a little break, I think. I've told it.
Yeah, we're back shortly.
Right, we're back. 9-6 to Marc. Great break, that. I don't think you can hit him any better than that.
No, and I think these are gone. First glance.
If the if the yellow goes past the red in right middle, then the yellow's you all right there. The yellows definitely all go.
Yeah, I think these are quite straightforward, to be honest.
Yep, it must go. Even if it doesn't, he's got a few balls that he can just nudge it on.
Yeah, or I could play it yellow onto red and into right middle, but I think it goes.
I think the term for it, Gary, is yips. You can get it in golf, darts, pool, snooker. I'm not sure, or it might just be where he plays.
Ding John Wee's a good example of it, isn't he now? With snooker.
Yeah.
He says that with his long shots.
Yeah, must go this. So, can't see any reason why it wouldn't be 10-6. Let's having a look now, see if it does go.
Not sure what he's played on there. I'd have just gone for.
I don't think it's one
ball
of them
to middle
finishes
bag.
where
This
you
would have
can't
been my
really
last
go wrong,
ball.
can you? You can't really go wrong.
No.
Got three yells in middle of the table, and the black. You can pot them anywhere. He could take them three yellows from where he is now in any order. His ability and probably still get the finish.
Yeah, but it's taken a bit of time on him.
I think he's going to play bottom left, just float on and off the cushion for the last one in the left middle and the black, and it'll be 10-6. 14-10 to Dom on the other table, so slowly getting there.
It's just how everybody plays. Obviously, Sean's a lot quicker. These are already gone. Sean were at table, but
Played it well.
looks like he's got a little bit of.
Yeah, but you can
Slightly
just drag
touch
it in.
angle.
Just drag it in.
Straight down for that black. Though no bit of a pump there.
So it's Sean's break. He's been fluctuating from the cup break to the front break. It looks like he's going front again now. Club's filling up nicely for this evening's session. Rob Wilson against Wayne Fryer.
It's the first time I've seen that Wayne Fryer. It looks a bit, to me, a cross between Tom Heckingbottom and Fergal O'Brien. But great win of a night for him.
Where have you pulled that one from, Goody?
I don't know, just first time I'd seen him play. Jim kept telling me about him. Jim's saying that this Wayne Fryer, I don't know how much you know about him. Jim was saying that Mick Hill says he's Wayne Fryer's.
No, you got that wrong. It weren't Mick Hill. It was Rob Chilton on an interview with Mick Hill.
Right, okay.
Yeah, carry on. You can tell the rest now.
Trying to say that this Wayne Fryer is in top 6 of all time.
Top 5.
Well, that's what Jim. So then I started watching him play, but yeah.
No, there's an interview Mick Hill does with Rob Chilton, and Rob Chilton says he will put Wayne Fryer in the top 5 of all time.
Wow.
Says he had a 2-year spree. I don't know in which generation that was. Probably, I would say 90s, probably, or maybe 2000s, where he were unplayable for 2 years.
Right.
But
does he play on tour now? Or
yeah, he's a pro on the IPA now. Yeah.
Oh, is he? Yeah.
Yeah, I think the inside of the 2 yellows up the top, it goes. So I think he can play yellow bottom left, play the one across the bottom cushion, middle, top left, and then stun back out, or even he could even drop it in and play.
I think I'm just sat behind looking through the screen. That yellow, he just needs to be just right hand side of straight on it.
Yeah, I think these are gone. I mean, looking at Marc now after playing him last night, the way he's playing now, this is how he was after I snookered myself on the black to go 14-11. Then after that, he kind of hit a gear and started. He was moving faster, he looked more confident, and I think this is the kind of Marc that's playing now. So I think Sean could be in trouble. So he did real 4 on the bounce off there, and
yeah, he was 3-1 up, wasn't he, Sean? And I think Marc's Brock and med balls and Sean Hunt a little bit as well. But Marc's now taking his chances. A lot of time, first visits to table.
he's going to have to use, if he's wanting to play them as they are, he's going to have to use the red here. Otherwise, he's going into them.
Yeah. If that white, if he can replace that red with white ball and leave it there, that's plumb perfect. But if he goes to the left hand side a little bit, he can't pot the yellow. He's just a touch thin on this yellow now to middle bag to have full control at white.
But for me, here, if he pots the yellow thin, I know it's thin anyway, but thinner than what the actual natural potting angle is. It's cushion first, kisses probably between the 2 yellows. He pushes one yellow towards the top right, the other one to the top left. I think he's okay anyway. Oh, but he's played it that way.
It's tight, that.
Now, for me, he can roll it in, but trying to punch the white out is a different story, yeah.
Yeah, because he's got to punch it into the cushion and come back out.
The shot here,
pot a bit harder.
the shot here might be to roll top the white through and play the other yellow long. Because, oh no, he can use the red to hold, so he's alright. Flick off the red, he should be alright for the 8 ball.
played it lovely there. Yeah, there's no issues looking at comments here. When they're at tail, he can do what he wants. It's same in his sport, really.
Unless there's a ruling in place.
Yeah. Some darts players, you know.
Yeah, there's some painful ones at darts as
Yeah,
well.
Justin Pipe. He took a long time. Phil Taylor weren't the quickest releasing his darts. There's what, you know, and he's won more world titles than anyone, so each their own, innit, how they play. It's tennis with other serves, some might just throw it up and serve it, some might to bounce ball 15 times. So
Still 14-10 on the table.
yeah. But obviously it goes without saying back to this 11-6 here, it's a massive few frames for Sean. It's either going to be game on or game's going to get pulled away from him.
Let's get Sean going, boys. Come on.
Ashton's got his had a few bets on his mate Sean. But yeah, when you play these longer races, I always tell myself, like if I'm 11-6 down here, make sure I win. Can I best of 7? Make sure I win 4-3. You just got to come back into it a little bit.
Nice dig at me there. For no reason whatsoever. I've said nothing wrong. I agree. He can do what he wants. And you spelt my name wrong. Tierney, whoever you are. It's K-K-I. It's Is the game on that's going to be delayed? What is the game? What do
Yes.
you mean, Tom? What is the game?
So Rob Wilson's next on table 3 and 2.
Yeah.
And then was the game scheduled for after that?
Christie against winner of this, I think.
Well, Christie.
I'm
Wonder
not
how many
sure.
pints he'll have drunk before that game.
Well, he's gone, isn't he? So he's not. It will be Christie against a winner of 7, which is... Oh, no, it'll be Christie against Dom or Dylan Leary. But they're going to get the option to play it morning if they want to. If it goes past 11 o'clock before start time. That's up to them whether they play tonight or in morning at 10 o'clock. I don't think it's actually George Anthony. It says Tierney is shite, so I'm guessing it's not George. Yeah, exactly right. And it didn't put me off whatsoever last night. That's why I put a status on what I said. It's nonsense, really. Played game long enough to know that it makes no difference, really. You just need to wait for your chance and take your chances at the end of the day.
A key shot here for Marc in this frame. This game's slowly pulled away from Sean. If he clips this down rail and lands on a red, it looks like 12-6.
Yeah, exactly. He's just in the zone. Like I were last night, I were in the zone, so it didn't even affect me. I didn't even notice it, to be fair. While he's at table, I just switched off. Does what he does, and when it's my shot, it's my shot. Yeah, it's good again here. Just screw out the red below the black goes bottom right, and I think we've got 12-6. Meanwhile, on table 3, still 14-10.
So he just got touched too much angle here.
No, I think he's alright though. I think he just flicks the black into middle at table and still on the red. Like so. Come round 2, maybe 3 cushions and land on black at same pocket.
It's just whether I don't know if he's going to be close to this right hand yellow on bottom cushion slides it a little bit. If he misses that yellow, then he's guaranteed on black. Yeah, he's alright.
Oh, he's not. Oh, I thought you were going to just slide onto yellow then.
Yeah. It's Sean's in a bit of trouble here.
12-6. Meanwhile, on the other table, still 14-10. Can we even have a look at the other table? See what
Yeah, I was looking at some of these comments. Seems to be a big debate this, but about his shot selection and stuff, but or how long it takes. But it don't matter, does it? It's result that counts. That's the first time I've seen Sean have a good break and split for a while. It's just a contrast in styles. It's no issue really.
it's getting busy out there now. I think. Do you know what? Do you know tonight? I think Krista will want to play. As daft as it sounds, even if it's midnight, I think he'll want to play.
Yeah, well, if I were in that situation, I'd want to play because then you're taking a match off from yesterday, aren't you?
Yeah.
If you're thinking about trying to win it.
And plus,
You have to play
whoever
two.
he's playing, they've been in a grueler. Christie's chilling at the minute. He's going to want to play. The schedule's the schedule at the end of the
Yeah.
day, and it's...
It is what it is, but yeah, I'd definitely want to play if I were in his position. He's got a nice angle. I'm surprised he's going for that yellow. I thought he might have gone for.
Yeah, it's all right.
Was he playing that yellow tip middle instead?
Yeah, just stun across for it into middle and then black into the middle. Shouldn't have to bob at that. Good you, just old thought.
No, Tom. I watched his game against Ricky. He don't do it on every shot, no. Yeah, I agree, Ryan. Yeah, I think Marc's had more balls off at Breck so far. All it takes that to turn around a little bit, and it's can soon be level. But Sean needs to win some frames now. Next 5 or 6 frames, he needs to do well. He needs to win 4-2 at next 6 frames or something like that. Try and get a foothold and. You just got to ask yourself. Sometimes I do it when I play. If 12-7 down, would I? If someone offered me now, you'll be 14-11 down. Would you take it? There's all different ways you can look at it. Oh, looking. Them reds were looking beautiful, and then until the two reds congested together at top right. And I'm not 100% sure if we can pot a yellow. Yes, Janet, both players have got to agree not to play it for game to be rescheduled tomorrow.
Come on, Sean! This is it! Come on! Let's go! Come on, brother!
Unexpected miss there from Marc. I don't know if Cat played a bit of swerve on it, a bit of side or. So he's got these two reds to manufacture. If he can clip the red furthest away from the pocket on the outside, that's the perfect cannon. Must go. Nah, I don't think that goes clean. If it does, it's very deceiving, that. Might have to flick this in with side. Yeah, you hit the other red first. I didn't think they were set right to do that. I think the red he had to right middle, he could have just had a little cannon into him. That's a great shot. He couldn't have put that better with his white, but
I'm back now. Just had Christy on phone, discussing the options for his game later on tonight. I don't really want to play any time past 11, which is understandable. So let's see what happens. Hopefully that game gets finished sooner rather than later. It's not ideal, this, but he just needs to pop the ball. I don't know what's happening on that
still
frame,
14-10.
frame on the other table.
Can you-
Can we have a look? Yeah, let's have a look. Now, whoever's on yellows is massive favourite and should be making an attempt to go for match here.
Yeah, looking at that, I assume Dom's on reds.
He's got it. Where's the white? Where's the white? I think he's got a shot to top right. I think he can just see enough of it. He's straight down. Oh, he was straight down.
It's there, cleaning.
That's fucking the wall double line. Come on, kid. Come on, Sean. Let's go.
He's done well to get out from there. And that came from an unexpected miss from Marc, his first shot. Yep, even television's gone off of above Dom Cooney's match. Telly's seen enough. He's gone dry again. He had a lot of dry breaks yesterday with what bits I saw against Kyle Cope as well.
It started at 3 o'clock, the Dom game. Bang on 3. I actually checked. So I had a feeling it was going to be a long one.
Yeah, it's no disrespect to them on the other table, but crowd seem to be watching this game
I wonder why.
over theirs.
Let's have another quick look.
It's
Hey, up, is it off? What's he done there? Oh, I wish I could wind. I'm going to have a look at that on my phone. Just switched over as he went in off. Let's have a look what he's done.
So just got one
Oh
slightly
my
awkward
word.
red. Yeah.
Look at this. So
From there?
how's he going off? Wow.
Not gripped it.
Not gripped it. You don't even need to play that shot. Look where black is. Just stun on and off, middle at table. You've got to
Yeah.
back yourself to pop that black. It's a silly error from Dom, that. So it's looking like 14-11 and plenty of pool left to play.
Yeah, so just that red below black, which is semi-awkward really. That's going to be key ball to win it frame for him. But yeah, it's getting close. Which match is going to finish first?
Yeah, I think this one will finish before table 3. Because they've both gone for a comfort break on table 3 as well.
Just come a tad short here, Mark. Just wanted that white to roll a couple more inches.
I think you've just got to use the yellow. The second yellow, the left-hand side of the line.
Yeah, and hopefully hit that full ball.
Just
and
hit it
straight
full
line.
ball. Hit that full ball, nudge it to the bottom cushion.
Yeah.
And land plumb on the one to bottom left. Is he going to? Oh, he's gone into it that way. A nice tight black up, but no, I don't think he can. I don't think he can open the black up and stay on the other red.
No.
He's going away from it, isn't he? So
yeah, he's got too much angle on red. The pot in red.
Is he straightening it looks? I don't think he is.
No.
No, he definitely can't. Unless he's thinking to avoid the black and yellow. Probably come round 3 cushions.
Yeah.
And then play the black into the top.
That's the shot, yeah. Screw onto side cushion, bottom, top cushion, left hand cushion, and have an angle on that last red.
Oh, he's checked it.
Oh, he's lost white a little
No,
bit
he's
there.
not. No, he's got the angle to go into it now. I think he
Right.
goes. I think he goes bottom cushion, side cushion, half ball contact on the yellow, and it just pushes the black towards the left middle.
But where you were looking at it before, when you were
Yeah, I think
when you were looking at black, I think you were playing to just drop this red in and play it black.
I think
top
he's
bag.
good here because I think any fullish contact on the yellow that's near the black,
Yeah,
and he's going to end up on the black to left middle. Just not too hard. Not too hard that it pushes it past the yellows.
he wants to hit the yellow, yeah.
He wants to be potting this, I'd say, pocket weight. Because the white will fly around the 2 cushions with a slide. Just to keep the black just centre of the table, really.
Just don't want to go round back at it and miss it
No, I don't think he
completely.
will. Not with slide at table. I don't think he can go right back at it. Oh, he has.
He has.
He has.
Yeah.
I think he's played it too hard. I think he
Yeah.
plays it steadier with a
bit softer
bit
than
of
it
left
yellow.
hand side, yeah. Because
Obviously
the slide takes its course then.
Yeah, he hit it a little bit
Yeah,
softer.
that could have been the shot actually, Ryan. Ryan's saying play it in off the yellow, so it's more a full ball contact.
All foot
and
black to
just,
top bag.
Yeah, all foot black to top bag. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think he was originally going for. The second to last red, but he came across and left too much angle on his last red. And then he just hit it a little bit too hard there, widen angle too much. So yeah, that was a big moment. That you'd expect Sean now to win this frame.
12-9, he's back in the game from 12-6.
As I was saying, Frika, when you were 12-6, would you sat in your chair? Would you accept someone offered you 14-11 if you're 12-6 down?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So that's what I'd have been aiming for, 12-6 down. So, me personally, I'd sent black down the table, but there's a lot of options. He's not really going to go wrong with 2 shots. I was just playing it from there. It didn't really matter for a player Sean's Obelier which way I went, to be honest. Sean's fans are trying to get him going.
Oh, we want this a ball off the break here, mate. Come on. Shot, Sean.
It's a terrible shot.
No, it's alright.
Yeah, but why not play on them two else at middle?
Shot, Sean.
Confidence.
We want this a ball off the break. Come on.
Let's have a look at our table again while they're setting them up. Dylan's just about to go 14-12.
I've just had a message. There was someone who was watching this this match here with Sean and Mark. He says there's a storm coming.
Right. What's that mean?
Sean's got the storm at the back of his shirt.
Alright.
His crowd, his fans are definitely trying to get him going. In corner.
Yep. 14-12.
It's going to go 17 apiece. That, but
Yeah, nailed on.
it's like
17 apiece at 11 o'clock tonight.
It's like flyer matches when they're taking forever and they always go 4-0.
Marc's gone dry.
He's
There's not. You know what, right? I've run these events now. This is the third year. I think it's the fifth event, and the drama. People say, "Oh, it's not fair. It's not this. It's not that," and there's just drama in every match. There's very rarely a walkover. I think we've had 3 or 4 walkovers in 5 tournaments, but other than that, it's competitive as hell.
But yeah, it's looking, as you said a few minutes ago, Ryan, that Breck's, because Mark were getting balls off at Breck and Sean weren't. Only takes that to change a little bit and it can be brought back level, and that looks like what's happening here.
Yep.
Sean's making a ball, Mark's had a couple of dry, last 4 or 5 frames. Obviously key ball for this clearance is red sandwiched in between 2 yellows, but there's plenty of ways to get on it.
It goes in both pockets. Goes in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goes now. That's what he's playing on next. Yeah, it's easy. This. 12-10 incoming. No, it's hard. It
Yeah, it
flies,
must
man.
go. But when you're looking on stream, you wouldn't be sure, would you?
Well, yeah. I'm gonna just confirm it for you. It flies.
Yeah. What we do here, screw it side cushion
No, I
back
just think
out.
you can just drop it on and off.
$12.10.
Just got to navigate right to get on the black. Should be alright though, I think. All preference. You could either drop low on the last one, come up for it in the same bag, or like he's going to scroll back from the middle. Now, personally, I'd have probably gone around it there because, you know, if you just don't get enough on this.
Yeah.
Whereas I like running it on and off. Just, you feel a bit more
It's got
control.
more margin for error if it goes behind it. White can land in a bigger area, still be good on it. But I don't think he's going to play that shot, Weasley.
Yeah,
He's
he
played
ended
your
up
shot.
playing that shot, but
He's played it.
played it well.
Yeah. 12-10. Just going to have a quick toilet break.
Yeah. Welcome to Murphy's. We've got me and my buddy Jordan Good, my practicing partner at pool. Here we go. Hi, Jordan. Hope you're all right. This game's very intriguing. We've got Marc Fleming, that's always virtually been in front, and we've got a little a late surgence here from Sean, and he's come back into the game.
Yeah, so what's happened here, Jim, is Marc were 12-6 in front, then there Ryan actually called it. Only takes a few dry breaks, and it go back over way, and that Sean's come back into it, hasn't he? Because game were getting away from him, wasn't it?
I noticed that Marc had broke impeccably. He'd
Yeah,
always
Sark at
got balls, and over the last 3 breaks or 2 breaks, Jordan, the broke's dried up, hasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I've watched both tables, and I've got to be honest. This table has broke better than table 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I can remember break this challenge and that amount of dry breaks.
Yeah, nobody got a ball off it, did they, Jordan?
I know it's a new cloth and that, but yeah.
But
what an interesting game.
You've been commentating on this game, Jordan, with Ricky. What's your opinion on it?
I think it's just a 50-50 game. I think it's a contrasting styles. A lot have been commenting on comments about Marc going up and down in shots, but like I've said earlier on, everyone can do what they want at the table.
I'm not going to knock Marc. I think he's a very good player. Some people, they knock other people's games, don't they, Jordan? People will probably have a go at you how you won't queue. Have a go at me how.
It's like coaching. Everyone's going about times and.
Yeah.
We can have a flyer match that takes 15 minutes, or you can have a match that takes 2 hours.
I mean, we've got a game over here, Jordan.
Great
there were
shot.
2 hours 20 minutes in. They'd only played 4 frames on this table over here, you know.
Yeah.
But this is interesting. I think some things now that Marc's starting to do, it's not coming off, is he? And at the end of the day, do you think he can emulate what his brother did?
Did his brother win this one?
His
This
brother
level
won
one?
it, yeah. I actually picked Gareth Higgins to win that, and Gareth got beat in final by his brother, another good
This is
player.
a tough shot, yeah.
It's a very tough shot, yeah.
I think it's these shots you're going to get up and down a bit when ball's close to object, when White's close to object ball. But
Yeah.
I've got no problem with it. People, a lot of comments about it, but everyone's got their own style, haven't they? Everyone can do. When it's your shot, you can do what you want. That's how I see it.
No, Jordan, you're right. You've never moaned at
It's about
anybody.
the
You've never moaned at anybody's style, have you, Jordan?
No.
Whether they're quick or they take an hour.
No.
I think he's going to play a 3-ball plant.
Oh, it's a great shot. Fantastic.
It
shot.
is under that to say,
It's
yeah.
a frame winner. Just to play a plant on again, yeah.
He's got a plant on here. I think he's going to come up and he's going to put.
He'll just drop it in, dead weight.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
I think he's then going to come across. He's going to come across, and he could even come. I mean, you might think I'm wrong, Joe. Come in between these. Do you think he could do, or do you think he'll play back out? Do you think he'll go between these reds?
I think he might screw back to side to cushion.
The
where he
problem
stood.
is here. I know it's not an
Screw
hard
back
shot.
to cushion where he is stood and come back out again.
Yeah.
I just played that's fine. There are 2 or 3 ways you could have played that one.
He's took them well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Here we go. Back to a 3-frame lead, eh? Yeah.
Hey up, Pete. I didn't see your game early. Unlucky, pal.
Hey up, Pete. Hope you're all right, Pete. I haven't been in touch yet, mate. I didn't want to get in touch too early, mate. But I'm going to text you later anyway, Pete. I hope you're all right, buddy. Just one of them things, Pete. Like you said, it's on day in it, Pete, and it's a lot of it's on break as well, mate. Hope you're all right, Pete, pal.
You've got 16 top players. Everyone's going. He's going to win.
He's going to win. They can only beat each other, Jordan, on any
exactly.
God-given day, can't they?
Like I was saying earlier when I was on with Ricky, Sean Walsh at the start of this tournament opened up with bookies at 16-1, right? This morning when we woke up on Elite Bet, it were even money.
Yeah, people have then put money on him. He's going to eat, yeah.
It went to his nice about 5-2. And do you think that maybe that adds a bit of pressure on him coming into this match?
Yeah, it can do, can't it? Yeah, I agree with you, Jordan.
It's Jimmy Boy Burtby and the Jamaican sensation, the Seagull.
The Seagull. The Seagull. Here we go. Let's just see. Has he got one? Oh, he's 2 yellows.
It's just the first shot.
I'll tell you what, there's no gimme here, is there, Jordan,
No,
on this?
he's going to play it yellow to middle bag, but
to be honest,
he's got to play it yellow to middle bag. I think that's the only shot he's got. But
it's going to be very hard to miss this because if he wanted to, Jordan, he could play it off at yellow, couldn't he?
Off red.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Off
But
the red. I
sometimes when
apologise.
you've got a ball there, amount of times you miss pocket and you miss Reading, just find gap in between and it draw. But I think he'll pot this.
Yeah. I think if he gets this yellow into middle bag, I think he's going to clear. He's going to get out again, don't you?
He's got a chance, but he's got a chance. Frustrating thing for him here, he's got a difficult opening. He only can take yellows, but reds are easier than yellows as they set out. But he ain't got a shot on reds.
No, he ain't.
That's the.
Do you know if you say that, could he double this into this middle bag? He could double that, couldn't he? If he wanted to be adventurous. But the white ball's going back down here, isn't it?
Not on when he's when you ain't got a colour set. Yeah, it's a very risky shot as your opening shot, isn't it?
No, I agree. But what I'm saying is, Jordan,
that shot's on.
It's the only red he can possibly get.
Yeah, that's the only shot he's got on red. But
if he wanted to go for reds, the only shot he could take is that double.
Yeah, he'll be taking. Yeah.
I don't know. Look, he's not looking at that yellow. Like I said, he's not.
No, he's not.
He's looking at reds.
Let's have a look.
But let me tell you now, if he fails here on reds, he's virtually giving the frame up, I believe, here.
Is he finding a way of hitting that over? Yeah, but I was looking at that, Ryan. Yeah, plant. No, he's missed it.
There you go. I think that were a bit adventurous. You know, sometimes when you're in front, Jordan, like that, you can take shots on like that, and you can come unstuck.
I'll be honest, looking at that, he's come out quite fortunate. Where I've landed, these.
Yeah, he has. These two reds have gathered together, and he's stuck another red on cushion, hasn't he?
And
He's got out of jail a bit there, hasn't he? He's been fortunate. Well, they say fortune favours the brave, don't they?
Obviously, Sean's got a shot here as a plant on yellows, but
he's not going yellows. He's going reds. I know he'd go reds there. Miscued again. You see, he's probably using to home choke. Oh, we've just had the commentary box rock. The commentary box rock there, Mr. Walsh has done an Alexander Usyk on our commentary box. Me and Jordan are a bit shook up. We need an Alka-Seltzer. Frustrating that, because it's frustrating. Not for that. I'm just saying I can understand how the young lad feels, because he's in there. He's in on reds.
But you know what I said it earlier with Sean. All this money that's been piled on him to shorten his odds puts a lot of pressure on him. He's only how old is he? 2021. He's
20 years old. He won under 23s twice back to back, which is such a marvellous achievement. But you know something, John? When you look at things like that, I'll refer it to football. You're an Arsenal fan. You draw Man City and you put them out in third round at FA Cup. Then you draw Leicester City away and you think we've beat Man City. It don't work like that, Jordan, does it? Remember I told you the old Hibernian story with Rangers Celtic and losing to Dunfermline? It's the same thing here. People, because he knocked Kyle Cope out, they think it's a foregone conclusion sometimes. Because he's knocked Kyle out, he's been an eye roller winner before when he beat Jeff, didn't he?
Yeah.
People think it's just a foregone conclusion. It don't work like that.
Yeah, it used to happen. I refer back to darts, on about it earlier. When Phil Taylor ever used to lose a match, when he used to beat Phil Taylor.
It was really on, wasn't it?
But that player will bet Phil Taylor a lot at times.
Went out next game.
Exactly.
Because
Cut words out of my mouth.
Yeah, it's true. You've never done the hard work, have you, Jordan? No. And you can't take anything for granted in this game.
Is he playing? I'm not sure what he's playing here.
I think he's opened game up well here for yellows, hasn't he?
Yeah. Key shot's the plan, isn't it?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is a plant. He's going to have to make it slightly, Jordan. This is a plant. I think what he's going to do here.
It actually, I'm sat around it looking through the screen. It's easier than it looks on.
Is it, Jordan?
It's quite a simple plant, yeah.
It looks different on here, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It looks like he's going to have to make it. Not look like. So you believe that's straight, do you, John?
It's just a touch off straight, but it's perfect just to drop on for yellow on bottom cushion.
Wow.
I want to have played it like, why is he screwed back? I thought he just played top spin and wrote at bottom cushion.
Yeah, for this.
Yeah. For bottom yellow. That was shot for me.
Do you know something here, Jordan?
I think he knows that.
Do you know this? The only one ball he can see is this ball. And do you know if he plays this here, look, he's hitting into red,
Yeah, he needs to hit that red full and leave white where it is.
To try and put it into top pocket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
stuff.
have an angle to
But
scroll
this,
back
this,
down.
this Jordan is not a formality.
That was a poor shot from Marc, that plant with white ball. I'm surprised how he played
Like I
that.
said, Jordan, you thought it were dead straight. Do you think he's gone like that because he
No,
had to make that plant?
No, it was just off straight, a tiny bit, but it was perfect play, topspin on bottom yellow.
He's going for double here, I think.
Surely not.
I'll tell you what, I don't know, is he?
He can't do double now. He's had
That's a
red-
good shot, that, isn't it?
it's-
Yeah, I
It's
think
one
a
of
man of
them.
this calibre he can come back up table and put the yellow, the last yellow, in the same bag as he's going to put this one in. Then screw him back for black in opposite bag. I don't
Yeah.
think that yellow. I
but
don't
playing
think that.
playing it that way that you said makes it a little slightly harder put. I think.
Well, what do you think he does? Come this side?
Yeah, I'm not sure if the yellow actually goes into the bottom right past them two reds.
I don't believe it does.
If it does, it makes it a lot easier.
This yellow.
Yeah.
What, up here?
No, into there. The pocket where near the black is.
I don't think it does, Jordan.
If it doesn't, it's,
Just one good one here, isn't it? Basically.
yeah, he's up and down for this one. Like I said, some shots he does, some shots he doesn't.
Yeah, it's
no
his
problem,
prerogative,
yeah.
isn't it? It's whatever he wants to do.
It must do. That's the bag I call.
To be honest, if he can get that yellow in that bag, that angle's absolutely perfect. He don't have to do nothing with the white. I know he's Chinese slightly,
thought it
Jordan.
went that,
He don't
yeah.
have to do nothing with the white. He just pots the yellow, and he's naturally going to be on the black.
Oh yeah, just got a pop. Always played it as good as.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I felt that made it a lot easier. That
But
yellow
this,
goal.
you know, this isn't a formality. This shot because he's bridging and he's under. You know,
Nah, we'll.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, it's not simple. He'll get it, I think. Yeah, he's got it. Took them well, hasn't he, Jordan, to say he got himself in a spot of trouble.
Yeah, I think he was slightly fortunate when he played that shot, the third last ball, and White came across. When he had that yellow that
Yeah.
were too thin,
Yeah.
White.
Yeah, but let's get it right.
The two shots from there
Yeah,
were very good.
I think they're having a break now, Jordan. I think they're having a little break. Do you want to take the earphones off, or should we put the other game on? Do you know how to do it? Do you know how to put the other game on?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put the other. We'll switch over to other match, Jordan.
Are they having a break? Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
they're having a Kit Kat. I think you've got it on wrong angle. I think it's over this side, Jordan. I think the other game. There we go. I'll tell you what. Look at this. Dylan's come back. You know.
So how long have they been playing now? Everyone keeps going on about it.
Wow.
5.5 hours. But it don't matter, does it?
Listen, what's it matter? What's that say? What's he say?
They're saying your mic's a little bit loud. It's all right. But obviously Ricky played on table 3. I watched his opening match against Marc Fleming, and there were Marc Fleming had not had a break dish until I think it was 30. He won 12 frames, Marc Fleming, and didn't have a break dish. So they're not. They must not be splitting as well on that table. What I've seen, they're not.
No.
Obviously,
be honest,
obviously
though,
game here is 5.5 hours.
To be honest, though, Jordan, there's always been a problem. They're not a problem with the table, but I don't know if it's
the curse, the
a
Murphy's.
conspiracy or a curse, but there's always
Yeah.
been a problem with. Look at break dishes. Pete Fisher failing, Jake Newell failing. A lot of people failing with breaks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's the cursed table. Yeah.
Table 3. It's the ghost table, isn't it? Here's Dylan sizing something up here.
So yeah, I think Rob Wilson plays Wayne Fryer on
I'll
that
tell
table
you something
next,
now.
doesn't he?
You know,
Yeah.
I was watching Wayne Fryer last night, and I got told some stuff about him. You know,
Yeah, we were on about it earlier.
Yeah,
on commentary,
I watched him, Jordan. He's got a solid B game as well. That's going to be, Rob's a great player, a fantastic pattern player, but it'll be a test for him, you know, that game.
Oh, in that case, Ryan, it's because that break. This challenge was played on table 3, and everyone used to dry break on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what it is, Ryan, we used to do a Brecon Dish challenge, and it went up to £36,000, Ryan, this Brecon Dish challenge. And there were so many great players, Ryan, got pulled out on draw, and they could never, ever get a ball off at break. So we call it, don't we, Jordan, the curse table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was table 3. Obviously, I ain't seen much of this game. Obviously, I know it's been a long match. I've not really watched any of this match between Leary and Cooney. So I don't know how they've been breaking. I can't see how many break dishes.
I mean,
there's been.
this looks like being a slugfest, this, doesn't it? This game here, look.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many break dishes there have been on that match.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking that Wayne Fryer game, you know, he's got a good B game in, you know. Do you know where, I mean, Tom's a great player. Tom's a confidence player, and when Tom gets on a roll, he can reel frames off. But Mr. Fryer, he padlocked him a little bit, you know. Yeah.
I was saying earlier, I don't know bloke. I'm not. I said he reminds me of half looking Tom Hickenbottom and half looking Fergal O'Brien.
Yeah, Fergal. But I actually, when I interviewed him last night,
Did you interview him? Yeah.
He's a real nice guy. And
Yeah. No,
I've spoke to him outside today as I come in car just now. He said, "Hey, Jim, you all right?" I says, "Yeah, thanks."
Yeah.
I rate his game, you know. I really rate his game.
They're just saying, just talk a little bit quieter. Yeah. Pete Fisher, I think Rob Wilson can win this now. I'm out.
This mic's too close to my mouth, that's why it's touching my lip. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Dylan Lurie here. Tell you what, you know.
Yeah, it'll be a good match, that Pete Fryer
I'm looking
versus
for-
Wilson.
I'm looking
Well, they're all
for-
good matches, aren't they?
They're all good matches, but you've got two totally contrasting different styles there, Jordan, between those two players, haven't you?
In Wayne and Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Tom's the
Not
they call him
Tom.
Banger Barley, don't they?
No. Yeah, Wayne and Tom, two different. You've got, but thing is, with somebody like Tom's a player that when he gets on a roll, he can reel frames off so quick. I went to Mansfield to watch him play Greg Davis, and he really was going through frames. And what Wayne did, he altered him, slowed him down.
Yeah. Like I said, with Rob Wilson, yeah, we're going back to Rob Wilson. Yeah, when I watch him, he just seems to be. I know he's just strong in all departments. He can break. He's happy to play safe. He's happy to dish. He's just like solid all round. You see some players who we say, "Oh, they ain't got to be a game. They're a fantastic potter." Rob's like an overall package, isn't he?
He's an overall package, and also Jordan, which we've both admitted, his patterns are second to none.
Yeah, and his vision at table and stuff like that is fantastic.
Yeah.
And obviously he won a European title this year. He won it this year.
He won the IPA Europeans, yeah.
So if you won a European title, you should believe you can win anything. You know.
I mean,
if I'd won a European title.
I mean, I'm not being funny. If Rob can win that, Rob could win a Worlds, can't he?
Exactly.
Without a doubt. It's just as big in a way. We're just as big a
winning
field.
big competitions against top players. It
Yeah.
makes you believe you can win anything.
I mean, Rob is a top player. Rob can beat anybody on his day, you know.
So we're just still waiting for Marc and Sean to resume. So
Yeah.
Dom's got a great chance here. Should be getting these. Dom Cooney. He should be getting these, shouldn't he?
What's this? So was this Gary Close? The next two. I mean, I'll be honest with Jordan. We're not really into international rules, are we, Jordan? With that loss of turn shot, it's everybody to their own.
Well, you know better than me. Field today. How many are from IPA and how many from Ultimate? Is there more Ultimate or more IPA players? I won't know.
Do you know something? I think it's pretty even, Jordan. Dom Cooney's with Ultimate Pool. Rob Wilson's with IPA.
Yeah.
Him that played Charlie Earnshaw, Darren Whitworth, he's from Ultimate Pool.
He'll play the skill
Charlie
shot,
Earnshaw's from Ultimate Pool. Dylan Rear is from Ultimate Pool. I think there's more from Ultimate Pool.
Right, okay.
To be quite honest, I might be wrong.
But Gary, it's not up to us. It's up to Ricky does these comps and Jack Hickenbottom. So, but from my personal perspective, I prefer Blackball rules. He's just saying that Rob Wilson. He won't surprise if Rob Wilson wins it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of players. It wouldn't surprise me if Rob won it. If Rob won it, Pete, I wouldn't be shocked one bit.
Yeah, I think they're just resuming now.
Yeah, we're going to resume. I think what we're going to do, everybody, we're going to turn it back over to.
I'm just going to watch this shot here for Dom Cooney. Just going to watch this shot here.
Let's have a look.
Is he going to take it? He's got to play it up to the top bag, big bag, hasn't he?
It's a big bag, that, isn't it?
Top it through, yellow to middle. No.
Do you know he never made the contact there, Jordan, off the red ball,
No.
did he? I tell you now, though, Jordan, Reds are still in bother here.
Oh, yeah, Reds are still in bother, but it wouldn't have been expecting coming back to table there.
No, but
Yeah.
he's had a chance there, hasn't he?
Yeah. So we're just going to resume back to this game.
Yeah. Here we go.
Needs a good break here,
Got
Sean.
Mr. Walsh breaking. Let's have a look. Has he got a ball?
Needs some momentum here.
And he hasn't got one. He's broke dry.
Oh.
Wow.
So I think it'll be yellows. Yeah, Jim.
Let me have a look. You're better than me, Jordan, at these situations. This is where I struggle a bit to choose.
Reds are slightly easier. But is he brave enough to take that red on board line and drop it into middle bag? If he plays that shot, he's in prime position.
Which do you mean, Jordan?
The red here.
Yeah,
it's
in
on the
between
ball
them
line.
two yellows, yeah.
It's a difficult shot. But if he pots that, that's the best situation he can be in, I think.
Yeah. He's not took it. He's not
Yeah.
decided to take it, has he?
He's made sure, yeah.
There we go.
So obviously, the yellow that's sandwiched next to the red goes in the opposite corner bag.
As you're breaking off, Jordan, that yellow will go in the top right pocket. Got to be careful here with his T-shirt. He doesn't touch your ball.
No, I mean,
Well, what do you think to that shot, Jordan?
he's done it a few times, just underhit it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not decel, but
It's easy done, isn't it, Jordan?
just not grip white. But I think he might still be on it. We're looking at his body language. No,
No, he's not on that.
it don't look
No,
like
he,
he's
he,
on
ca-
it.
he can't pot anything from here. The only ball he can properly see fully to it from a distance is the yellow on at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in trouble then here because Reds is laid out quite nicely as well.
They are, yeah. Do you know it's unfortunate, but do you know it's 14-10, isn't it?
He's just got to clip
to
off this
Marc,
yellow.
it could
Clip
easily
off this yellow here and go behind the
it
red.
could easily be 13-11 this year. If he hadn't miscued, he jumped the ball, didn't he?
Yeah,
That's a good shot, Jordan, isn't it?
yeah, it's not bad.
I think what he'll do
But
here,
he'd still rather he'd still rather be Reds. But
I think he's going to play this red here, me. Yeah,
put white back where it is now. That's what I'd be playing.
he's not because he could go in off. That's a clever shot. That's a good shot, that, Jordan.
Yeah.
Do you know the shot that you said, trying to
But
put...
I think as he left this yellow at bottom of the table, I think he might.
He might have Jordan,
he's
but I can't
enjoying
see him. I can't see him
The
getting
shot I
out from
played,
here.
you guaranteed a safety there.
Yeah, you're good at them, aren't you? But anyway, let's see. Let's just see what happens here.
Oh, he's got no alternative here that just to try and pot this yellow, but
You know something? Reds have ended up better here, haven't they?
Reds were set out better,
Yeah,
yeah, but
yeah.
He were an harder opening shot to get on the ball on that colour set. He went a little bit safer and went yellows.
Yeah, you're right.
If he took that red into middle bag, which I called earlier,
It was still an hard shot, though,
it were
Joe.
very but it were a frame winning. It were put you in a stronger position.
That's a lovely pot.
It is, yeah, but
Has he got the angle here off the off the
shot's
top?
a low safety from Sean to leave that.
Yeah, you're
When
right.
he played that, he should have put the white back where it was.
Yeah.
To,
Do
to
you
guar-
think though, Jordan playing that shot, he were risking slightly going in off or it in the jaw of the bottom
yeah,
left pocket?
I think he got it fit enough to avoid that.
Yeah.
Each preference, he might not have fancied that shot.
Yeah.
I saw it shot I'd have played. Obviously, this is a tough shot here to get. He's got to play towards a bit aside to get white, to avoid kissing yellow and red, and just brush past them
Yeah.
like that. But
To be honest,
makes
if you
the pot
want,
harder.
it was up off the shot there, Jordan.
It were a tough shot. That his
It-
white
it
were
were-
close to
it were-
cushion.
But
Yeah.
his positioning were perfect, wasn't it, for the yellow?
Yeah.
But let's just see here.
I don't think he's on one to middle bag, so it's.
He's not Jordan. No.
But he fancies him to pot this, but he'd have preferred an easier starter.
Yeah, I get you.
Come on, Shawnee boy.
Ashton here wanting his mate to win.
Yeah. Ashton's backing his mate here. Here we go.
He's off for it, he don't care.
It's a good shot.
Is it though?
No, he tried to knock that yellow out that way, didn't he? Here we go.
The break's killed him in this match.
I agree, you're right. Right, go on. See what can do here.
We just leave White.
He's going to leave White on.
I'll just leave it there, trap him.
Not a bad shot, that.
It's
Not
a clever
bad.
shot, that, isn't it?
Just hit red a touch too hard, but it's all right.
If it's a touching ball, he's got out of jail, hasn't he? Would you say? If it's a touching ball, Goody, he's got out of jail, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I think he does, Janet.
I'm not sure if he has called it a touching ball or not.
See these boys not replying to comments. He does, yeah.
Good evening, Scott Folds. Up, you're all right, pal?
Ben Clayton has just entered the building.
Yeah, good player, Ben. Very good player, isn't it? Good game with him and Pete.
Ready to take on Darryl Whitworth. What?
Very fortunate there. He's not done it close enough to yellow Jordan. He's left an outlet here.
I didn't
He's
see
left
the
an
shot.
out, yeah. What he tried to do, Jordan, it was a touching ball. He's played the white off the cushion, then come back to try and hit the yellow.
What, did it reach or is it too hard?
It didn't reach the
Didn't
yellow,
reach,
which
yeah.
left it left Sean a chance to get that red that he's just put in that bottom left pocket, and he can get out from here, you know. Oh, he's just missed it. But look, do you know something? He's just missed that, and he's landed perfect for that
He didn't
red.
need to get into it.
I know he didn't, but I think what he wanted to do, to not go into it, he'd got to get rid of this one first here.
He just needs
Then the red goes in here, doesn't it? But he's, luckily, Jordan, he's missed connecting into this red and yellow, and he's landed perfect between these two yellows. So,
This
bit of good fortune here for him. He's got to capitalise on this. And that ain't gone too right, has
he's
it?
just playing a little bit too quick at the minute.
Sometimes you do
This-
that, Jordan,
this-
when you're trailing,
this-
because you seem to want to get back on level terms
This
quick.
was an important visit after Marc's mistake, and he's just took him on a little bit quick.
Yeah?
He's still got a chance. You just got to play for blue spot here for me, but I see how he does it. That's where his plays, is it?
Great shot.
No.
It is, I think
I'd have played for blue spot and played this red first, come back here and put white there.
Yeah?
That's how
Yeah.
I'd have played.
Yeah, come between the two yellows, Jordan.
Now he ain't got control at white after this pot.
That's a great, can I say?
Wow.
That's very, you didn't think of that neither,
Fantastic.
did you, Jordan?
No,
That-
no, you don't want to be playing that near at 14-10 down.
You know, but he had to. He
No,
had
no, he
no
had to,
choice.
yeah.
He had to, but it was good thinking. He had no choice, Jordan, but I'm thinking, what's he doing here?
What a shot that is, by the way.
Very good. Just roll this in, and then we're going to black it opposite middle pocket, yeah?
Well, corner, I reckon he's going. Yeah, corner.
Does he put this in the top?
Of course he does.
Does he
A
aim
lot
it
of players do. I'd play middle personally, but that's these cue it out better. But
Yeah.
wow, he slammed it in
wow.
with a bit of a message on that black there.
It was, yeah. He's stamping some authority there, wasn't he? If you think about it, when he jumped and he miscued. Ashton, will you ask him, Tom, because this is I can have one, to get me one of them Spanish beers, please?
Spanish beer.
Yeah, yeah, and a water for Jordan. He's been all right, hasn't he? Back on here, we're going to have a bit of refreshment, me and Jordan, we're going to have a drink. 14-11 now.
That black were there from Sean Walsh. What a message to his opponent, mentally saying, I'm not going away, I'm still here.
Yeah,
And he
right.
slammed that black in.
I mean, he could have...
He didn't need to do it, did he?
No, he didn't, no. But
Fantastic
what
shot.
I'm saying is,
Because you know, if he
Jordan,
misses that,
Yeah.
people say, why hit it so hard?
yeah, he's done it. He's stamped a bit of authority
sent a
there on the
message.
game. He sent a message.
Yeah.
But I
Good.
think it took a lot out of him, you know, when he hit the ear and he jumped the ball. Do you know when he miscued, Jordan?
Yeah. Well, it does. I'm just going to, we'll see how this break lands for Marc, and then I'm going to flick over to other games to see for a quick update for anyone watching this stream, and then I'll flick back again.
Yeah, okay, Jordan.
Let's have a look how this break was first.
Oh, it's a bonsai, isn't it?
So,
What do you think here, Reds?
yeah, but it's whether Black goes. Anyway, let's have a quick call.
I don't think, to be honest, Jordan, it matters at this moment in time where that black goes or not, because he's got enough reds on to develop it. But he's got to go really reds. He's got 2 yellows here down here that are going nowhere, has he?
Yeah,
Unless
but
he
it's a big
develops.
target to develop them, isn't it? That's another question.
He could do it there, couldn't he, with that in middle?
It sounds daft. He could do it first shot by clipping this bottom yellow in. But I'm just going to have a look at table. He's coming back, isn't he?
I'll tell you something, this is going to go wire as well, isn't it?
It's going to be close which game finishes first. Imagine, wow. So there could have been 2 games finished before 1.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll just go back to the main table, see what Marc's going to pick. He's got a decision to make here, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's got a decision to make. It's a
Is
tricky
it-
one.
I mean, his innocence is...
So what would you go here, Jim, if you were at table now? What would you play? Well, what would you go, or what do you think Marc will go for?
I think Marc will definitely go for reds. And he's not, he's going for yellows. No, you've asked me and I've
Yeah,
got it wrong.
yeah.
Do you know something? It's personal preference, isn't it? Some
Yeah.
players that have gone reds,
I'd have-
Jordan.
yeah, some would have, definitely. Because they all had a pocket,
So,
didn't
so
they?
now he's gone yellows. Let's just
So
see if
what he's
these
gonna
2
do-
yellows here elude him. Yeah?
Yeah, but I think because them 2 yellows that are together, he's got a massive target. It's a massive target to get them out.
Oh, we're going to see very shortly, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah? I know. We're not bothered who really wins this.
I won't be taking that ball now. I would have not taken that ball then. That would have been my ball to break the 2 yellows out.
Would it, Jordan?
Yeah, because you swing it off massive target. I definitely want
So
to.
what you're saying is, he's took his ball now. What you do you? So
That'd
that's
have been my breaking out ball.
yeah,
Yeah,
fair enough. Fair enough.
Without doubt there. Cheers, mate.
But
I think he's struggling now to get these yellows, personally.
I think Jordan he's gone a bit far here. Look, he hasn't.
He's played that very well.
But do you think he's got the angle here to go
Yeah.
into them now?
Yeah, he's played it very well, that shot. But by playing it this way, you're going into him with less pace.
Do you know what I think,
The
Jordan?
ball I
here?
would have used.
I might be wrong, but if he plays this yellow into this middle bag and he connects on the first yellow that are stuck together, he could knock that yellow into that red.
Yeah, he will, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just depending
That's
how
what I'm
it
saying,
comes
why
out.
the pace is, he's not got as much pace now because he's coming from in this angle. With the yellow I would have used, what you took earlier, you can go into him with pace, can't you?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah.
Because they're a bit bunched together and you've got to get 2 out. He's not done it. So he didn't fancy that.
Now
so-
he's going to
so
try it now,
So
isn't
he's
he?
now doing it with a ball, and then he's got no other yellows left on table to land on.
What you're saying is, so if something goes wrong, he's got no other yellow to have a go at.
Well,
yeah.
if he'd done it with ball I said, he'd have had this other yellow. I'm alright, Daz, thank you. I hope you're alright, pal. You're back home now, weather's turning a bit. Getting a bit colder in it, Daz, now, mate. I don't think you can do that shot right now. And
You
that
see, it's gone wrong.
is why it's gone wrong.
You say it's gone wrong, can he still get...
He can still pot the ball, but he's got no control at White. White can go anywhere here. This situation, right, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
If I were in this situation now, I wouldn't even be thinking about me White.
To me, though, Jordan, he's got a big window if he can... If
But he can play it, he
yeah.
might play it double. If he plays double into bottom right, he can control White more.
Yeah. But I don't know if he'll take that on, Jordan. I think at this stage of this game where them Reds are situated, I think it's such a dangerous shot to take
Yeah, but
on.
he's got to play for a pot. If he don't pot his yellow, he's lost for him.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, fair enough.
I hope you enjoy it there, Dad. I thought you might have been back with weather turning a little bit.
Evening, Reese. Hope you're all right, mate. Yeah, it is a good game. You've been in today, haven't you, Reese?
Yeah, it's been a good standard, Reese, but we're getting to this game's worth £5,500. Winner of this guarantees £5,500. Loser goes away with nothing.
Wow.
So we're getting to that stage, you know.
Yeah. It's as,
We're getting to
as
what they call-
Ferguson says, it's squeaky bum time, isn't
Yeah.
it?
There's loads of nitty gritty. Nipsville. They're going to be at Nipsville soon.
Nipsville, yeah.
Big shot here.
Like you said, Jordan, he's got no.
Control right now. Wow.
Can I just say there
What
that
a
could
result.
Yeah, what a
What a
result.
result.
The white nearly goes in.
If you sat in your chair there, Sean Walsh, you're sick. You're sick seeing that.
Well, they
Marc's
say-
played a nice shot there, don't get me wrong, but he didn't have full
they
control.
say, Jordan, fortune favours the brave. And he's gone for it, hasn't he? And he's gone and he's put all his eggs
Yeah,
in
that
one
can happen,
basket
but
here.
there's always
Courageous shot.
This is the shots where when he has to dig down and screw back. What I've noticed, I've watched him obviously against Ricky yesterday and a bit today. When he has to get that bit of nip into it wide, that's when he gets up and down a bit. That's what I've noticed. But listen, it's a big shot. Winner, like I said, winner of this guarantees £5,500. You know, you know.
So really, 5,500. They're up 3,000, aren't
Correct.
they?
And then
yeah,
you've got
so
a shot
it's
at
big.
semi-final, yeah. Great shot. He's good at them. As Morgan McGuinness is in building, chatting for him, cheering him on.
Can't blame him, can
I
you?
can't understand the word he's saying in that accent, but he's all right, yeah.
Yeah. His dad were a great player, you know.
Yeah,
Phenomenal player.
he's up and down on this one, isn't he? But he's
I
all
know
right.
he is, but he'll get this.
Yeah, he'll pot it.
I'll be very shocked, Jordan, if he don't get this.
So what's happening with that, Ryan, with table 3? So there's a game. Rob Wilson goes on when that match is finished.
It's
as it's playing
14,
now.
15 on the
Yeah.
table. Yeah.
If Rob Wilson's match isn't finished by 11 p.m., which is not going to be because it's 10 to 9 now, then both players have got to agree to reschedule and come back tomorrow morning. If the both
I don't
players
think that's a good idea.
if both players don't,
I'd want to get it over me,
I
Jordan.
said that, Jim, because the winner, then if you
As a rest.
yeah, you've only got to win
You're
2
going to
matches.
be. I mean, to me,
you've got to play 3 matches
to
tomorrow
me,
if you
it'd be
don't come back.
ludicrous to want to carry it on. I'd get it over and done with. Yeah.
I agree.
Wow. That's good. That's big. 15,
But
11
I don't
now.
know if they could change tables because maybe this table 6 might be finished.
The other game is Ben Clayton against Darryl Whitworth, isn't it, tonight?
Yeah, and that's on this table. Rob Wilson's playing. Who's Rob Wilson playing again?
Rob Wilson's playing.
Wayne Fryer.
Yeah.
Is that who he's playing?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's on table 3 next. Yeah, Wayne Fryer.
It'd be a good game, that. They're all good games now, aren't they? They're all good games.
So 15-11 Sean Walsh. So you've got to win 3 at when I'm in these positions, I set myself little targets on about it early. If I'm 15-11 down
Try
to
and get a
18,
couple.
worst case scenario, I win 3 at next 4 frames. That'd be my target.
Yeah.
It'd be
yeah.
16-14, and then you know.
That's not being too greedy, is it?
It's
Like
real-
saying
you've
that
got-
we need 4 out of 4.
Obviously, you're pushing more than half, but you're being realistic at the same time.
Yeah, you're right, Jordan.
That's what I do when I'm behind in matches.
Yeah. Don't tell me he's gone dry. He has. He's gone dry again, hasn't he? No?
No, he's made a yellow.
Yeah, he's made a yellow, yeah. If you look at these reds here, they're delicious. Look at them.
They're absolute.
Yeah.
These
The only
reds-
problem ball could be the black.
Yeah, but if you leave one of these bottom 2 reds as
Yeah.
last,
Yeah.
you can play it black into right middle.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. No, he's not seeing that. See, it plays him a bit quick. You know,
Yeah,
just
worry.
that-
I think what's happened is only a young lad, Jordan, I think, is a bit excited to think, wow, I'm in here. He's Brock dried. You get me?
Yeah.
I just think he's thinking, I'm going to take these out, stamp some
But
authority.
what might go? Anyway, he might just hold off over yellow. Leave that red next to middle
Yeah,
as his last ball.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's
Yeah,
going to leave
yeah.
that red next to middle his last ball. So he has got easy access to black.
You're saying that black will go in the middle bag, Jordan?
Yeah.
Don't look it from where I'm sat.
If the black's not touching the yellow, it goes in. It goes.
I just hope he doesn't overrush it, doesn't Sean here? You know, he needs this frame badly. Do you know something? If he gets, there's only 3 in it, Jordan, you know, and then he's breaking next, isn't he?
No, he's just broke. He's just broke. So.
Sorry, you're right. My apologies. He broke, yeah. Yeah. He's out here.
Yeah, that didn't take long, did it?
No, it didn't. Like, you look confident doing
just
it, but I think you were just a bit worried, Jordan, that he were gonna go
Yeah.
too fast, wasn't you?
Yeah, well, yeah. Just flicked over to table 3.
Wow, look at this, and Dylan's on there.
It's going to go 17. I said it to
No, it's
Ricky
going to go
earlier.
15 each, Jordan. You
Where's
said
it?
17 each.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I think it will go 7. I said it earlier. What I think Don Cooney were about 12-6 in front, something like
I think
that.
he was 13-8 up at one stage.
I called 17 apiece at that
Did
stage.
you, Jordan?
I said it to Ricky
Wow.
on here. We'll see what happens. Because it's been a long game and they're taking ages, it always seems to go to a decider.
I'm not saying whose fault. Who do you think is making the game this slow? Who do you think's doing it? Do you think it's Dylan or Dom? Because I've seen Dom in some very quick games, like he played Jason Waters.
I'll be honest, I can't really answer that
He
question.
beat Mikey Tomlinson, and he played pretty.
I've not watched any. I've not really.
Dom's
seen,
not a super slow player.
I've not seen any games. But on about it earlier, I don't know how many Brett dishes there's been.
At the end
in
of
that
the
team.
day, Jordan, you
Well,
do what
it
you
might
need
be
to
the
win.
brick. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've not really seen much at game, so
We're looking at 15 each here, Jordan, on this. We're looking at 15 each, aren't we?
yeah. Ryan Clough says that Leary's doing a gym. He's all right.
Hey up, Ryan. Yeah. How's the detective? Are you all right, Ryan?
Who you reckon wins, Jim? Ashton Vos asked you who do you think's going to win in this match.
In which match?
This Dylan real.
Right, Ryan. I think Dylan Leary will win. I think he's going to make it up to 15 apiece. He's been behind most at game. I think Dylan really will fit.
Do you think he'll come for bottom cushion here, or do you think he'll leave tonight? Yeah, just make sure.
Yeah, just
Fair
make sure
enough.
he's all right. He just plays it with a bit of side, doesn't he? Comes back up the table.
Yeah, we'll just watch this shot, and then I'll flick it back to.
To the
To
other game. We're just
Fleming
going to.
match.
This is an important shot. I hope you don't mind,
It's a pretty
everybody.
simple shot, but don't just get
Yeah, all right. Sorry, Jordan. He's
Yeah,
took
it's
that
fine.
lovely. He's played that lovely.
Took at
And
Marc's
there we
back
go.
here. Big frame. Keeps getting the ball. Where's that
Do you
white?
know
No,
that's a
down.
monster break? That is a monster. Wow.
Wow.
What a break.
He's sick. Sean, when that happens, and you take a finish out like he has there, Sean, quickly, and then he has to sit and watch this now. It can be painful.
Yeah. It's like a kicking.
Yeah, he's getting a bit fidgety in his chair now. I think
Yeah, he's just took a look at us, bless him. Only a young lad, you know.
a lot of pressure from them booking odds for it to go that high odds than to that short odds.
Like I says, a lot of people jump on bandwagon. I'm not knocking. He's a fantastic little player. And people
Marc's playing
sometimes,
very well,
the
though, isn't he?
public get blinded because he's not one at favourites out. Kyle, which he was at 7s or 8s. They think, oh, because he's beat him, it's a foregone conclusion. It's not, is it, Jordan?
No.
It's not. He could draw the next man in the tournament in the last 8,
I was saying this to
and
Ricky.
he could get beat.
To back up your point, what you just saying there, I was saying they're all jumping on. They've only played one match in tournament.
Yeah, me and Jordan are all right. Even though he beats me all the time when I practice with him, I'm not going to wring his neck in this office, Ryan.
So this is a big shot here for Marc.
I can't see a problem here, Jordan.
No, I don't know if he's slightly hampered by that yellow. He's just taking a bit of.
He's good at
time.
these shots, Jordan.
Yeah.
He don't have to do anything dramatic with white ball. Just make sure you pot it. As long as he pots it, doesn't he?
Is he taking the bottom of the two reds?
He's going.
Yeah.
No, he's,
Yeah,
yeah, he
bottom
is.
one,
He's
yeah.
taking bottom one. Yeah.
Ashton Vos thinks Rob Wilson. Yeah, if you were saying Rob Wilson to take the comp down. I think he's got a good chance here. They've all got a good chance.
No, I agree with you. They've all got a good chance. It's personal preference, isn't it?
I don't think you'd enter, would you, if you didn't think you could win it? Well, I
Listen,
wouldn't.
listen. Any of these 16 players, including your Whitworths, your Ben Claytons, any of them, it's not a shock if they won it. To pay $2,500, Jordan, to
Exactly.
go into a competition, you're not going
Well,
in
look
it
who
to
we've
think I
How
haven't
many
got a
we-
chance,
we've got
have you?
how many Scottish players in it? We've got a few from Ireland, haven't we?
No, I
They're
think
travelling, aren't they?
we've only had one Scottish player in it, haven't we? We've had
Yeah.
a couple. I mean, Christy Cofield's classed as Irish because he's from Irish descent,
Yeah.
but Christy actually lives in Coventry.
Well, yeah. Who
Yeah.
else is that? Wayne Fryer Irish as well.
This lad's Irish. Wayne Fryer.
Fergal O'Brien-
No. Wayne
Fergal
Fryer.
O'Brien's cousin.
Wayne Fry's originally from London, and he moved to Grimsby.
All
I've
right.
just been talking to him and his
Looks
missus.
Irish to me. He does look Irish. Just a bit wrong side here.
He's took wrong side. I don't think he's going to have a problem, Jordan. He could even play this and bring the white back out. He don't need to punch through.
Oh, I think if the black goes into the green pocket, he's all right. So you don't have to hit it hard. It must go into. I think
It
it
will
does.
do. It will do.
I think it does go to the green pocket.
It really only has to bring the white
Yeah.
back a little bit less than where it is now. Yeah.
I weren't sure if that black at first went into the green pocket, but it definitely does.
He's not. I can't see this being a problem for him, Jordan.
Yeah, he's just going to come back out. I thought if black only went to
There.
the yellow pocket,
Perfect.
he'd have had to punch it
It's
out
perfect. And like you said, it must be heartbreaking for that young lad there, mustn't it? To get a frame back and clear up in under a minute and then watch him break like that,
more. Yeah,
it's soul destroying.
he's up and down.
It's up to Mark the way he wants to play, isn't it? As
Some
long as he-
people on a black, right? He does this. Some people like to walk around the table.
Yeah,
I do it sometimes,
people
yeah.
will look and they'll think, oh, he's always doing this. It's a bit like Dartitis. He's better off,
You can do what you want.
Geordie. He can do what he wants. He's
Yeah.
better off being 100% sure. You know, let him play the game how he wants to play it. There we go.
He has took a while on it, but he'll
It
box
doesn't matter. There's no rule saying he can't take 2 minutes over it.
Oh, he's had a. They're very passionate, aren't they?
Yeah, but
No,
I'm
I
not,
don't
listen.
mind it. I'm not saying there's a problem with it. I don't.
There's
I'll just
only
flick over to other game again. It's because it's getting a bit nervy on that.
Wow. My opinion on this game, Jordan. Thanks for switching it over. I hope you don't mind people watching it on stream here that we're switching over. They're only having a break here. I fancy Dylan to take it. Jordan has been behind for that long that
Well, he's gonna-
sometimes when you catch somebody,
He's going to be happier than
Yeah.
Dom Cooney right now, isn't he?
yeah,
He's
yeah,
the happier player.
yeah.
Keish, this is a tough shot here for Dom. No. Kewin's gone. That's a.
It's not that Jordan
Why
here.
so hard?
Yeah, he didn't need to do that. What he could have done, Jordan, right? The yellow's come away from the bag, so it's not got
Yeah.
it's not got a goalkeeper on it, has it?
No, but it's landed in and all right. It's been quite fortunate.
What
He's
he's
bought
done,
the red. He's bought the red.
he's sacrificed the pace for potting it for it to go wrong, hasn't he?
Yeah. He's been a bit fortunate for Yo to land there, but. So, Sean Walsh has got to win 7-1 from here, so it's a tough ask, isn't it? Marc has to have 2 or 3 dry breaks in a row, I think, for game.
I mean, I can't see that
Let's
happening.
flick it back over now.
I can't see that happening, to be honest. I really can't see that happening. I can't see it happening at all, Jordan. To be honest, I just can't see that happening because it's very unlikely, isn't it?
Yeah.
If he does do it next week, I'm gonna have a pound on lottery. I might win it.
Oh, he's got to make balls off every break, and Mark's got to have 2 or 3 dry breaks in a row.
Everything's
you'd
got.
think
Yeah.
that's what needs to happen. Obviously, there's a lot of pressure.
Basically, Jordan, everything has to go right for Sean,
Yeah.
and everything has to go wrong. And to be honest, it's 16-12.
I don't know. I think we're waiting. Oh, has Mark gone to the toilet?
He's gone to the toilet.
I'll just flick it back over to table 3 while we're waiting.
Yeah. 15 all here. Can Dylan get out from here, Goody? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, nearly put the black in, didn't he?
I don't know why he's played it to middle. I don't know.
Let's have a look here. This is no gimme, you know,
No,
Jordan.
he's under
This,
pressure.
he's under immense
if
pressure here.
If he got the option to take that shot again, he'd take it. He's played a poor shot there,
Right.
Dylan.
You know,
Listen, he's still got a chance, but that shot could have been.
he's got a chance, Jordan, but it's very, very difficult to get out from here. It's fortunate, you know, there. It didn't pop the black, you know.
Yeah.
That could have gone all Pete Tong for him, couldn't it?
When he saw that black going down to the middle bag, I bet his heart sank. See how this lands.
That's nice. It's perfect.
It's a lovely shot.
It's actually perfect. It could have gone slightly.
Sort of flick it back over to. Sorry, Jim. Just move that.
It could have gone totally wrong, that shot. Here we go.
He's never dry again.
He is. He's dry.
Is it?
He's dry as a nun's crutch.
Oh, he's.
No, so you can use that
He's
abbreviation at.
But yeah, golden chance here for Marc to get on hill. Golden chance. Where's being played?
He's going to play a plant here, Jordan. He's going to play the red onto the yellow. Yeah.
Where's being played? You'd expect him to get these.
And I think here, Jordan, do these yellows plant here?
No, but I think the bottom.
Cover the pocket, yeah?
No.
No, you know.
The bottom yellow goes into opposite bag. Just look.
Yeah. I didn't think it did, Jordan, from my angle here. I thought it hit this yellow here, look.
Yeah.
Let's just see here what happens, eh? He's looking at it, look, like I said.
To just confirm that Dylan Leary did take that frame out. He got them.
So Dylan's now fought first time in front.
16-15 in front.
Wow. You're right, Jordan. That bottom yellow must go up. Well, it's not the bottom yellow, is it? It's the second at bottom, like a little
He's got two
triangular
options
cluster
here.
of
He's
yellows.
got that, but he also might play a plant with the top yellow onto the yellow next to it red.
There's miles off. No chance. He's got to go 1, 2, 3. Bottom now.
Yeah, I think he's playing the plant like I just said.
Yeah.
Um,
It's not an hard plant, really, for a man of that calibre, is it? There's your shot. You're right, Jordan.
I don't know if they've come out nice though. Have they blocked each other?
I think Jordan he can get
Do you
the.
think he can get the right hand yellow? I think they might have blocked each other when they come out in a straight line like that.
Would you play that? Would you?
Must be alright.
Can't.
Yeah,
but
it was too thin. I didn't think he were on it.
not only has he tried to block the socket there and go for safety because he knew he couldn't get it, Jordan,
He's lost frame.
he's lost frame.
As long as there's that red.
What he's going to do,
No.
100%, he's going to take this red first, which leaves the leeway for the black here. He's going to take this ball first, surely.
No,
No, you don't think so?
no. It's whether the red next to the middle bag goes.
I
or
thought
it's-
the red still went in here.
Yeah, that's.
Is
He's
it-
going to
yeah,
play
yeah,
that now.
Yeah, he's going to play it now.
I'm on
yeah.
about the red here next to the middle bag.
That goes. No doubt, that goes. I didn't think he'd go into that yellow there, did you?
Yeah, but that one. That one here. Problem ball.
He ain't got a problem ball on table.
He has. Tell you now. That one.
These will be gone in about 20 seconds.
It's whether that red.
Yeah,
That one.
people are watching, Joe.
I know you.
It's whether that red next to the middle bag goes. It must drop in. It needs to be behind it.
This red here goes without a shadow of a doubt.
It looks very tight to me. I'm stuck behind it. It looks very.
It goes. He does easy. He's going to put that in now. Yeah. He'll get that, Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just not right happy with it though.
Where to?
Was-
Where
is-
to? Where to? I don't mean it awkwardly, but where to?
Goes in the middle bag, like I said.
Yeah.
Then here we go. Then this red that what supposedly the
To
problem
where?
ball.
Yeah, but to where?
Peop-
I don't. Hey, Ricky.
Mike,
Going. I'm going.
come on, here.
Don't make me awful. I'm just.
Mike, come on.
Yeah, I'm going. Going.
Come on.
No, I'm sitting down here.
Hey, don't go in there.
What a
Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Someone just had a couple.
Sorry about that,
Hey, I'll
somebody-
be finished. Someone's just had a couple too many drinks. That's all.
We've just been learnt a lesson on pool here, haven't we, Jordan?
Yeah.
With problem balls. Yeah.
Yeah, it's, Sean's fans are still trying to get behind him.
Which is understandable. We've got nothing against that. Get a bit of atmosphere. 16-13. He cannot allow Marc to get on the hill, Jordan, here. He's got to me at least win a couple of frames. Do you agree?
Oh yeah, like I said
It's
before that frame, like I said, Sean needs to make balls off at break and Marc needs to have dry breaks. Simple as that, really. So look at that current. Yeah, that's been different, really. It's been a good standard match.
I've enjoyed it.
And
You
the-
know.
and the-
I was watching
They're
it. You know.
slowly catching the table 3 game up. It could be 2 matches finished on table 6 before table 3 match
Yeah,
finishes.
but that's how it goes in it, Jordan.
it's-
I always
but
hold
races-
flyers up, don't I? So
Yeah,
I
but
can't. Yeah.
their race this is a race to 18. Extraordinary, but listen, I've got no against it. They take as long as they want. They pay £2,500 to enter.
And they've got their options, what they want to do, haven't they?
Look at that break again.
I'll tell you this. I'll be honest with you, Jordan. This is
Look
one of
at
the best
that.
bricks I've seen. Is
Look
it
at
you?
that.
This lad's got a right brick,
You
hasn't he,
see-
Jordan? He has. He's unorthodox. How we jolts the queue.
Yeah, I've nothing against Marc, but it'd be nice for the game to get a bit closer from a neutral point of view. But
Yeah,
but
obviously not for Marks.
Unfortunately, now it's going 17-13 for the neutrals. Obviously, Marc Fleming's fans seeing them breaks.
Do you know something as
He's
well,
played well,
Jordan?
Mark,
I've got to say it right from a point of view here. Can you imagine if I'm not saying he will if he went on to win this? 2 brothers winning it back to back.
Yeah,
It's quite special, that isn't it?
yeah. Is he playing that one first ball?
He's going for yellows, Jordan.
Oh, yeah, he's going for yellows, but
He's going for yellows, but I don't think reds are a problem. Do you? He's belted that in. Oh, I think that this could it could be on the hill here, Jordan.
oh yeah, without a doubt. These are gone. That's what I was saying. From a neutral's point of view, you see that break and you think, oh no.
That break been a weapon, Jordan, in this game
Yeah.
a lot. It is. I know it's sometimes not come off for him, but generally speaking, that break's been a weapon.
Massive contrast from Marc's game yesterday.
I didn't watch much of it.
I watched quite a bit, especially first half at match, and he hardly made. Like I said, I was saying to Ricky earlier, I think it was until 13 frames until Marc Fleming actually got a break dish, and it weren't because he was playing. It's because he weren't getting no off at breaks.
Did Ricky break well, Jordan?
No, it was a scrappy game. Breaks improved after half time interval. So he's just having a good look here, Marc, but I think if you just pop this yellow on pink spot, I can see this one anyway, so you can just play
He's
this
not
one
going to
down
do
rail.
that, Jordan. What,
I wasn't sure if I could see this one.
he's
'cause
going
I'm black.
to pot the yellow, Jordan. He's going to pot. He's then going to pop this yellow into the middle. Then he's going to come back
Yeah.
up for that and black in here. I think that's that's his
Yeah,
pattern.
well,
he take,
I
yeah.
weren't sure if you were on that.
Yeah.
On it.
I know what
press
you're
black.
saying, Jordan. You sometimes think, can he get past, don't you?
Look, he's played it with a little bit. A touch of swerve.
Now he's going to play it now. Watch this. That's a big frame, isn't it, Jordan?
BLR. So the no prize money for if you lose this now.
No prize money at all, no. If you win, it's a £3,000 swing. You pay £2,500 to get in it. You get £5,500, so you're 3,000 up. Whoever loses this game gets nothing. Whoever wins it, this is like a £3,000 shootout. This.
I think winner gets 18,000. Runner up gets
13.
10.
10.
Losing semi-finalists get 5.5 each.
That's correct.
That
Yeah.
equals 39.
That's
Then
right.
there's
18,
1,000,
10, 5.5.
Then
Yeah.
1,000 goes out to referees and whatever.
Yeah, which they thoroughly deserve.
They do.
They do.
Has he gone dry again? He has.
He's had so much bad luck with break, Jordan. He
I know.
has. He has. The breaks killed him. And to be honest, at the back end of this game, the break of Marc's been a huge weapon, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, yeah. It's been decisive in match.
To be honest, I thought it was Tom Cousins breaking foot last half hour. So I don't know.
Sean, we're just slightly coming back into it. About like 13, 14, 11, I think. Yeah.
Would you agree, Jordan, in what I'm saying here? When you watch these games of these long runs, have you seen anybody for a while break as consistent as what this lad's done?
Well, not in this match, no.
No, it's very rare because
It's a
hasn't.
massive
He's hardly
contrast
gone.
from yesterday. You can
Yeah,
see
but like you said, Jordan, table 3 breaks a bit different
massive
to table
contrast.
6.
Yeah.
You know. Have you noticed it? Have you seen spring in his step here? Look.
Yeah. See how can he hold for this red? I was trying to play.
He's tried to move that red from that yellow, hasn't he?
But you know when you're on ill,
Yeah.
always something happens. It never goes straight forward. You're on ill to win
Yeah,
a match.
I can believe it. Yeah.
Like,
Is that the pole gods? The
what I'm
curse?
saying is, if that were really on it match, I think it'd have cannoned into that red and yellow.
Yeah.
Because you're on ill, it's
Yeah,
just a
yeah,
little bit.
yeah, yeah.
Things like that just happen. He's got another chance to get into it now. He's been
He'll
quite
get
been
into
quite
that now.
fortunate to
He'll
land
come
there.
round back of these. You're right. Look, off at cushion. No, he's not. He's
Well,
still
Carrick's cannoned it so it don't go.
yeah.
Because you're on
But
ill.
do you want to know
That's the
something,
poor
Jordan?
gods.
But Jordan, he can play a red into this middle bag and come up across here.
Yeah,
He can still get on that at a later date.
But well, Carrick's just a bit funny. That yellow didn't have to go there, did it?
No. And what you're saying is nothing just
Yeah.
comes easy, does it?
Not when you're on ill. Definitely not. It's just gone 17-15 Dylan Leary on table
I said
3.
dinner. I thought once he caught him, he'll go ahead.
I know loser of that match is going to be they're going to be. It's going to be difficult for them to take. So they've been playing now. By the way, I'm not slagging them off for how long they take. I'm just letting everyone know because everyone comments about it. 6 hours and 15
Well,
minutes.
I'll just let you know, Jordan, whoever loses that game, and it looks like it could be Dominic, he'll be as sick as a Blackball donkey.
Exactly, yeah. But, you know, every game's different. I've had flying matches that take 12 minutes, and I played Terry Hunt overnight. It lasted
2 hours, 20 minutes.
2 hours, 20 minutes.
Yes. Look at this now. He's just. You see, he can afford to take his time. He's got the reins of the horse here, hasn't he? He's in control. He's 17-13 up.
He's having to play.
He's got to win 5 frames on trotter, Sean, which is a very, very big ask.
Marc's going to have to play at bottom side of this red next to yellow and play it red into one at top corner bags. That's the only way he can get on red right. I'm just going to push it through, yeah, like that. He's played it really well.
So what you think he's going to do?
Yellow,
He's going to put
into
that
yellow.
red in middle.
No, into yellow bag. So he's going to leave his angle on that right and red to right middle to play that shot you played, mentioned for that red into bottom left. Sorry, top left. He's going to play this into yellow bag.
Do you think so? I don't know.
Yeah,
I think.
because then he's got position for red. If he plays it into middle, white's going up.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah. It's going away, in it.
Yeah.
It's going closer to red.
He's got to play this to yellow pocket.
This isn't a gimme, is it?
I think the pot's more or less guaranteed. It's the position of the white. Because you've got to land yourself right on that red tip middle bag to get on that last red. If you don't land yourself right, you're in trouble. It's the position of the white which is the key to shot here. Fantastic shot.
Clever.
Fantastic shot. He's got the perfect line. He's got the perfect line now with that angle for middle bag to run down here. That what key element to that shot.
Do you think he could be a bit straight though, Jordan? Because I do. I know you're thinking that.
No, he's not.
All right.
He's got a little angle to push it through.
He's got to be very careful with his work here, what he does, because this could all go
Oh,
wrong.
yeah, it's a tough. He's not got much room for error, but
And there's a lot of distance, Jordan, between these two balls, you know. He's weighing it up. You know, he hasn't got a massive angle to get up
last
for that
red he
red.
played there were a fantastic shot. He's got that white in a good position there. Yeah, perfect.
He's played that perfect,
Yeah.
hasn't he? Yeah.
It's just a bit close to cushion. It's these blacks.
Do you know something? This into gimme with black. Works black good, Jordan.
Exactly, yeah.
It don't go in middle bag, does it?
It don't go to any bag on right hand side at table.
No, it doesn't, no.
Or it goes into a bag to
Well, left hand side as we break. So
yeah,
if people are
right,
listening,
right at where looking at the screen.
yeah, as we're looking at it, right hand side as we're breaking off the left.
Yeah. I think he's gonna have to dig down. Yeah, just a little bit short, Ryan, and just a touch close to cushion into it there.
This isn't easy, is it?
It's hard to get the line. Chelsea's at 17-16 over there. I called 17 apiece.
You did, didn't you?
That's one apiece. Brentford, Chelsea. Cole Palmer's just equalised. Let's see if he lands on this black.
It's not as easy shot, this, Jordan,
No, it's
because he
not.
can't really dig much into white, can he? Because he's on cushion. Oh, he's got.
Surely he's not on that.
He is.
Do you think he's on it?
Do you know what, Jordan? I can't tell. Can we have an overhead view at the table? I don't. Is he on it? Because he's not, is he? Do you know, Jordan? I can't see. I'd
Go back to that.
try it from other angle, Jordan.
From this one.
Yeah. Crikey.
Way he's looking at his body language.
You think it does?
I think he's on it, but it's. I'm looking at stream and I don't think he's on it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
one of them.
Yeah.
Let's have a look anyway. This is foot match. This is for £5,500. This black ball.
He's going to come up
I'm
again.
asking now.
Yeah.
Does he get it or not? I'm going to put you on spot. I say he doesn't get it. I think he doesn't get it. I'm going to put it. He needs to be quick.
I think he gets it.
Yeah, well.
You say he doesn't.
Yeah,
I say he does. Russian roulette, and it's
Yeah.
one of them. I think he gets it.
You're right.
Good win, that. Good win. I think he'll need interviewing,
Yeah.
won't he?
Well, I'm just going to. Shall we put? We'll watch table 3. Dylan Reilly's going to win the match here. We'll just see if Dylan gets these foot match. Are you doing an interview with Marc? I'm just going to watch if Dylan Leary takes these out foot match.
Do a double back to back.
Yeah. And then Jim's going to do a couple of interviews for fans.
We're watching Dylan here.
I
What's
fancy-
Dylan on yellows?
No, reds. He should get these, alright, but we'll see.
Can you interview Sean?
Yeah, sure I can. Yeah,
Can you do Marc?
yeah, of course I can. Yeah,
So
right.
this is it then. Another shot here for £5,500.
It's big, in it? This, I think I can't see it being a problem, John. The only problem could be is if he wanted to try and put it in middle, which he's not. He's just going to jab it back and he's going to take the.
No, I think he's going to play it foot mid.
I don't think he will.
He's got too much angle to jab it back. Like
Do you?
I think he's going to try and play into this yellow and hold off it yellow. That's what I think he'll play. He's played for a gap.
He's played that lovely.
Beautiful. There we go.
That's all she wrote.
It's weird that both matches finished at the same time, but this match on table 6 finishes before.
Yeah, he's played well. That's over and out.
That's 2 matches complete.
Yeah, that's 2 matches complete. See, thanks, Jordan.
No, it is. I didn't ask to volume.
No, you don't need to.
Oh no, we did this one. We just put double match. We didn't commentate on cool.
Right, I want you to be on it. I want you to be on it.
Oh no, yeah, put more comments on it. What? Oh, you fancy Ben to win?
Oh, Daly's gone.
Yeah, everyone talks about it. Every player can beat every player.
Of course they can.
Every player can beat every
I
player.
think in that game, of course they can. The bookies, we said the bookies have got that wrong.
That Sean Walsh was 16 to 1 when he opened up this morning. We're even money out.
Yeah.
George changes.
I mean, you can't have even money betting this.
You want that table now.
Mr. Clayton. Jack. Yeah, Jack.
Jim, have you asked Sean to do an interview?
No, not at all. Ricky? Jack? 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 Tell Jack. Tell Jack. 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 Jack, will you do me a favour? Make sure that me and Marc are on air when I do this. I just want to make sure we're on air. It's all right, I'm just telling you to get me Jack. I wanted to make sure that when I interviewed Marc.
Yeah, go on. Hey, when you're on.
Right. Here I am now. I've got the winner of this this last 8 game, and we see Marc Fleming win a very, very entertaining game. And I've got him here with me now in the studio, and I'm going to ask Marc here again, like I always ask these winners when I interview them. What do you think to the game overall, Marc?
I thought it was an unbelievable game. I kind of knew I had to be on song and be really good. Sean was really good in his first game. Obviously, he's an unbelievable player too. So his break killed him a little bit, but he was still bang there. Do you know what I mean? He was only a couple of frames behind the whole way, even though I was sort of first in. It was crazy because when I played Ricky last night, I was kind of never first in, and I just had to do the exact same. I had to hang on to his tail and just hope that the chances turned. So I thought, even near the end, I thought Sean could easily rattle off 6, 7 frames in a row. Do you know what I mean?
Which at one stage, Marc, he made a slight comeback, didn't he? He got very, very close to you, didn't he?
Yeah.
He got close, and to be honest, in that game, it was a tale of 2 breaks. I thought as well. I thought in a way, I was watching that from a distance before I went on commentary, Marc, and you seemed to like it. Well, I'm not saying you were his father, but you seemed to try and control the younger player in a way. I could tell a little bit of experience what coming in because I know, again, he's a momentum player, isn't he?
Yeah, I would say I am as well, but only to a certain extent. I remember a frame where there was maybe a finish on, but it was quite tough, and I could tell he was sort of a little bit against the ropes, so I played a little safety, and then I finished after that, and Morgan said to me, he says, I'm glad you're thinking clearly, and I said, do you know what, it's just, there's other times, it depends on the dynamic of the match, you maybe chase that finish usually, but I just thought, do you know what, it's the right time to sort of play it, so I felt like I picked my moments quite well. Like you say, when he won 4 in a row to only go 2 behind after I think it was 12-6, so I went to 12-10, and I knew that 2 frames later was the break, so I said to myself, try and get these next 2, and then you're 4 clear into the break, and then it's restored, and that's what I done. I got 14-10, so you kind of just pick your moments and just obviously try and. I mean, I was trying to play like pretty much no miss pool because I know that he, like you say, if he gets a bit of momentum going, I could not see the table again. Do you know what I mean? He is a very good player. So
Yeah, but I think what you did there as well, I'll be honest, I think that towards the 3/4 mark of that game, your break was phenomenal. I
Yeah.
was telling my mate Jordan in this commentary box, your break there, wasn't it good?
Yeah,
Your
so-
break, you know, you were breaking dish in there, and everything with your break were coming off, wasn't it?
Yeah, I felt like a couple of times, even if the white was sort of flying round, it wasn't really like a hairy enough moment that I thought I was maybe going to go
No.
off. It was more an anxious look because I knew balls were sort of pouring in everywhere. So I just thought to myself, I had to actually tinker with my break yesterday because it was so poor. I feel like that the other table sometimes maybe does play a little bit more sluggish in this one. This one, with the breaks were massive. I watched some of the game yesterday, one of the matches, and the balls were flying in everywhere. So I thought as soon as I was practicing before the match there, I thought, do you know what, if I can nail this break here, like I can just, like you say, just dictate. I could just try and take my chances. When I built up a lead there, all I kept, Sean can dish his, and it makes no difference to me. I was watching the football and then looking back, just trying not to waste any energy. And then I look back to the table and think, well, I've just got to do the same again. I've just got to try and finish it.
Yeah, what you're saying is, regardless of what
he does,
regardless what he does, as long as you
Keep
do
doing
your
what
job,
we're doing. Yeah,
as long as you do your job, it's totally irrelevant,
exactly,
isn't it? It's irrelevant. But your break, it was majestic. Your break was colossal. I think towards the latter stage of that game, Mark, the only time you nearly went in off, I think you broke here, and as you're breaking off, the ball jammed nearly twice to the middle bag and it nearly went in off, but obviously it didn't.
Yeah.
But you break.
Most of the time it was quite controlled, yeah.
Your break was very controlled, yeah.
A couple of times it was coming sort of up and down the middle of the table. That's obviously, in an ideal world, that's what you try and do, but you try to cut across the break a little bit so you're not hitting it square, so you're sending ball sideways. But yeah, overall, I can't complain. Like, don't get me wrong. My brother said to me yesterday, I could see him in the comments there, he said to me, it was actually this morning, he said, listen, like, obviously yesterday you used up all the bad breaks. Like, if you get the breaks today, you'll feel comfier, you'll feel more in the zone. Like, I was a bit not out of my comfort zone, but I would be similar if Sean was playing Ricky yesterday. The frames just all went messy and they weren't very nice, and none of us could get any sort of momentum. And I feel like today I just thought if I get in a groove, I really fancy it. And I knew that I would feed off of him playing well as well. Like, I don't really think that Sean can play, like, from what I've seen, he doesn't really play poorly. Like, it's so natural, and he obviously looks really good when he's playing, but he just never really got the balls off the break for the chances, really.
You know, Mark, as well, a lot of people, after that victory against Calcote, because let's get it right, apart from the favourite at 7-1, I think there were two players in that Calcote, one of them what were rolling in at 8-1. And obviously when Kyle gets knocked out by Sean here, everybody's thinking, wow, and then a lot of money goes on him.
Yeah.
Have you ever thought, him knowing that, it adds extra pressure on him?
Possibly. I think that if I seen that I'd gone whatever even money favourite or something like that, I would think. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know if it does enter his mind. Like, certainly, no disrespect to him or no disrespect to the bookmaker doing the odds and stuff like that, but it added a bit of fuel to my fire today.
Yes,
when I seen that I was 2-1 against him. I could see that my brother said there. Well, obviously he said something jokingly about him chipping the white, but I get my back up a little bit because I think he's a brilliant player, and I understand that the bookie's just trying to level the book because he's taking a lot of bets on him. But obviously, if I see that I'm 2-1, if that match wasn't like one of the matches to get into the money, I'd be thinking 2-1. That's unbelievable. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I totally agree with you, Matt. I was just thinking as well. Your Ryan won it. Wouldn't it be? You know, I'm not saying you will. I'm not saying you won't.
No, don't get me wrong.
I don't think that'll ever happen again in an high roller at this club or at any other club.
Yeah.
While I'm here, that there's going to be brothers win this tournament back to back.
Yeah.
Because I think it'd be, I really do.
Yeah, it would be really good.
I'm not saying that
No,
and being biased, saying I want you, you know.
Do you know what? See, even like, honestly, it is like, I know it's like cliche, but it's just a game at a time. Like, the first game, I just said, like, listen, I don't want to come down here, make a big thing of it, and then lose the first game. So you get over that one. There's a little bit less pressure on you, so you go into that game. But like I say, I kind of knew in that game I would feed off of Sean's good play. Do you know what I mean? I just knew that, and that's nothing against any other players. It's just the way he plays. It's so like fluid, and I just thought, do you know what? Nothing's going to be disjointed. If I play well, like, we'll both just play well. Do you know what I mean? I just knew that would be the sort of dynamic. Really.
And then to come back at you, all credit to him. He got on a roll, didn't he?
Do you know, like I say, like there was no point. See, even when I'm on that block to win, like I've landed quite good on the block, and I'd say obviously I'd had a bit more run of the ball than what he did. He didn't really have much run of the ball, but you take it. You've got to give yourself a good chance to land on it. So when I land on the block there, I'm still thinking in my head, this has to go, because I know if he wins,
He'll-
if
he'll clean
he,
up,
he
yeah.
clears at
Yeah,
17,
yeah,
14,
yeah,
I
yeah.
could not see the
Yeah,
table again
yeah,
easily.
yeah,
Like I know I was
yeah.
breaking well, but you've got
Yeah.
to think like that. Like I
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
you've got to play sort of genuine, like no miss pull. Like I say, you've just got to think, well, do you know what? These have to go, and just take your chances. Really.
From what I saw as well, Mark, when I was watching from a distance and I weren't in the commentary box, because obviously, Mark, I can't see everything out
Yeah.
here. I think you fed off his frustration a little bit. As
Yeah.
he was breaking dry regular and he was going in
You
off.
just need to make sure you punish that.
Yeah,
You need
yeah,
to make sure
yeah,
you
yeah.
you compound it. Basically, you need to make sure that you take that. Otherwise, like I can see that he was frustrated a couple of times. Obviously, let it out. But more often than not, he's sitting there sort of trying to bottle up. So if he does get another chance, it's fine. But then if I take that chance, and then if I then break and dish, he sat there. All he's thinking when he goes to break is, please get a ball, please get a ball. He's not thinking positive. He's just he's like hoping. Like, do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
got to keep it like as soon as I
Yeah.
got him sort of to arm's length, I thought, right, as long as I keep breaking well, he could turn around and break unbelievable.
Did he get within, Mark? Did he get within 2 here at one point?
Yeah.
He
I
did,
was-
didn't he?
Yeah,
got,
it was 12-6, and it went to 12-10, and I thought at 12-10, it's his break. And I thought if he pots off a break here and he gets 12-11, he'll really fancy it because, like I say, he seems like the kind of guy that could just go on a crazy tear and just win a big load of
Yeah.
frames. But yeah.
At the end of the day, before we finish the interview, Mark, you did really well to keep your composure, didn't
Cheers,
you?
mate. Yeah, thank you.
And
No, I
I
felt
just,
really good.
have you got anything planned for tonight? Bit of something to eat, you now, and
Probably now, yeah, we'll just go and chill out. But was it Ricky who was saying that there? It was Ricky or Jack said to me to clear up this. I know that when everyone's watching, it looks horrendous. This getting up and down on my shot.
chill. Listen, I don't know whether you'll hear when you go
Yeah.
back on the commentary. If you watch it on YouTube, I've never knocked you for it.
Yeah.
I'm not the quickest player myself. Listen, you've
Do you know
paid.
what?
You've
It's
paid.
not-
Listen, the money's
Yeah.
been paid for you to come in here.
Yeah.
You play however you want.
It's not a. I wish it. Not I wish it was. I wish it was by choice. I wish that it was just a. It's like a reset. It's like someone pressing the reset button if I don't step into the shot properly. And I get how bad it looks, and I know obviously. Like I don't mean for yourself. I just mean, do you know the guys out there thinking, is he actually joking here? Like I'm not. See if I'm playing like a muckabout. Obviously, there's no tension, there's no nerves, so it's really loose. But you just, it's like when you're going to queue and you want to get it on the right feather. You need to hit it on the right time it. So, and the only thing I would say is I don't miss touchwood. I don't miss many balls when I do it. Do you know what I mean? The worst thing in pool is when you play a shot and you stand up and you go, I should have stood up there. Do you know what I mean? It is so bad. So.
Yeah, so we're going to cut this interview
problem,
now.
Jim. Thanks very much. Appreciate
It's a
having us in.
pleasure. Congratulations and good luck. All
Yeah,
right,
thank
mate.
you very much, mate. Cheers.
Pleasure.
Cheers. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I'll just tell you, I wasn't necessarily wanting him to win. I'm impartial on that. I just wanted it to be closer.
No, I didn't even know you. I didn't
No,
even.
because you were looking over and he felt a bit dejected. Bless
Oh, I
him.
agree. Yeah.
And he's only a young
Yeah.
lad, and I just thought,
Yeah.
for the viewers, for the neutral,
I get that. Yeah. I said to Morgan early on as well. I said I knew it would help me as well. If he had two guys properly cheering on him. Do you know what I mean? So I knew that it would make Morgan feel obliged to sort of cheer a little bit more also. So.
and he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
And
he did,
Tello
yeah.
got behind
Cheers,
him,
mate.
didn't he?
Thank you very much. I'll take you easy.
Enjoy
Thank
your
you.
evening.
Cheers, man.
You got one more in you for Dylan.
I couldn't get a word in there.
Is it not?
I like
Is it still
Mark.
active?
I don't know, George.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Right, I want to get Dylan Leary in now for a quick 2 minutes.
Yeah. Make sure I'm on. Well, he's playing on. We're just doing this quick interview.
Yeah.
I don't want to be doing an interview when the game's on. All right. Right, Jimmy Boy is just now interviewing another winner here. We're interviewing Dylan Reilly, that's been involved in a very long game with Dominic Cooney. Very, very good game. I'm just now going to put you on to Dylan, who's obviously been victorious in this long match. What's your opinion on the game, Dylan?
Well, we were both struggling at the beginning. I know I was with the cue ball, and I found myself 2 up with not doing anything. It's just Dom's mistakes, and then Dom sort of he started doing okay. He started knocking in a couple, and then he took a lead, and it was just I just couldn't get anything going off the break. I didn't go in off, but I just kept opening them up, and it's just I couldn't get any rhythm going. So it was nice, sort of. Believe it or not, when I was 6 down after the interval, I actually felt I've had a result.
Yeah.
Because I just felt I wasn't getting anything off the break. I wasn't getting any rhythm going. So it can't be that bad again after the interval. So
You were at one stage, Dylan, of that game. I think you were 13-8 behind, weren't you? Were you around 13-8 behind? I didn't watch all the game because I've been doing a bit of commentary. I think, and sometimes, Dylan, when games are quite slow and it's not meant to go like that. Sometimes games can pan out that way, and when you're 13-8 behind and the game's not going ferociously fast, you think, crikey, this could be an eternity if I get back in the game. If you understand what I mean. But I always thought as well, which it happens regularly, when you're behind someone, Dylan, and you're behind and you're behind and you're behind and you eventually catch them up, it's very hard to the other player then to get back into it.
Yeah. With it taken an eternity, I thought if I get back in the game, it'd be quick, because I'm not the quickest of players, but I'd say I'm aggressive. So if I'm going to be aggressive and I take the frame out in one visit, then it's going to be quicker than this tip-tappy stuff that we ended up doing in the first sort of session.
Yeah, it's how the frame pans out, and it's sometimes you obviously don't want to play that way. It's how the balls roll.
Yeah. I mean, I just spoke to Dom after the game, and it was like that. Like I say, first set, it was just we were breaking. The odd ball go down, but there'd be clusters, and you try to break them out, and they wouldn't come out, and that's why it took so long. I think the back end of it was a bit quicker. There was a few more breaking dishes and one visit stuff, but it was really the first session that sort of dragged it out.
Yes,
and it felt like we weren't playing pool, we were playing some other game.
That happens though, doesn't it? You've got to be prepared for that situation, haven't you? I think, and at the end of the day, Dylan, you got the result that you needed. It don't matter to me. I'd rather win ugly than lose and play brilliant.
Yeah.
I've heard so many people saying, Jim, I broke well, I didn't do no wrong and I lost. I'd rather win ugly.
Yeah. Well, that's part of the game that you need to have, where you can scrap it out.
Yes.
And nick a win like that.
Yeah.
So
have you played Dom before a lot? Then have you played?
Yeah, I played him a few times. I just felt he was just struggling, and he sort of bogged himself down, maybe trying to be too careful. But and that was another reason it was sort of a little bit
and
slow.
I believe, Dylan, you've got Christy Caulfield next, haven't you?
I have. Yeah.
He had a quick fire game today. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he don't hang around. Yeah, I think the dinner was on the table or something.
But but you're very, very pleased with your win. And what are you going to do tonight? Are you going to have a chill?
I've got to have some food because I've not eaten since breakfast. So I need to get something.
Anyway, Dylan, congratulations on your win. You're still in the tournament, and look forward to watching you play Christy Caulfield. All the best.
Thank you.
It's a very good game, isn't it? I'll tell you a story. Tom owns the building, Mackinbottom. My granddad and his dad were good mates.
Right.
And my dad, when he worked on Outlegs, he used to take his dad, my granddad, and we used to go to Tom's dad's pub. When Tom was 17, I was 14. We used to play at Old Rules and play pub at 3 Horseshoes at Bourne, yeah?
Oh, right.
And then Tom got this place. I live about 300 yards from here.
You love it, innit?
I'm closest house to you, Dylan.
Yes.
But anyway, listen, congratulations.
Yes.
I'll see you again,
See you
yeah?
tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, Dylan, enjoy your evening.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah. Dylan, will you do me a favour? Will you bring Jack in for me? Will you just tell Jack I'm waiting?
Young Jack, yeah.
Young Jack. Oh, he's there. Sorry. That was quicker, Jack. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That was
listen,
my
take it
talk.